Hey, Rain! Congrats on being first! Is my bot not work? Hello? There it goes! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Are you excited? I'm excited. Hi, Maddie! Oh, dang, Maddie, you missed first. Hey, Rain! Welcome in, Corgo, too. Hey, Corgo! How are you doing? Good to see you again. Hi, Minerva! Good to see you. Oh my gosh, guys! Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Minerva. How are you doing? I didn't reply in... You're malding? Uh-oh. Oh, because you missed first. Hey, Minerva, I didn't reply to you, but I saw that in Chaos' server you're talking about taking a mental health break. No! Ah! Okay. Well, everybody, since she hasn't stopped by in a while, I'm gonna give Minerva a shout out. She is on a, mental health break from, streaming at the moment, but her vibes are awesome. Trans queen. She made her own model too, and it's gorgeous. She did a fantastic job rigging it. So yeah, please go follow Minerva if you guys haven't. It's been so long since I've seen her. I'm so glad she's here. LOL, Rain. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hello, NB Nerd Ivy. Welcome in. Can you hear me? I know that people have ads right now. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Hi. I'm so excited. It is so lovely to see all of you. I am unbelievably hyped for this. Hello, Yokai! It is here! It is here! No longer modding, it was beloved Rain who was first. Very valid, very valid. You know what's kind of funny? Honestly, one of the things I'm most excited about is that I don't have to set up my phone camera because I just use my laptop face cam for my face cam. So for like my tracking, because I like the NVIDIA tracking more than I like the iPhone tracking, which apparently is a controversial take. I didn't know that. But yes. But yeah, I hope people who do not have ads are having fun hanging out with me. And, yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. I don't know, I think it's the... I think it's the NVIDIA RTX tracking is different from, like, normal NVIDIA tracking. Like, it's really fucking good. That and you can also use the iPhone AR kit with... Okay, hello, ads are over. Can everybody hear me now? Hello, hello, hello? Minerva, Yokai. Okay, hang on, let me run through. Hello, Minerva, Yokai, Korgos, Rain, Medi, Rain. Welcome in, everybody. It is so lovely to see you all. And hello, Ivy. I also like a video tracking better. Let's go. Okay, but yes. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Basileia. I am here. It is my 1 year anniversary. I started streaming on October 14th, 2024. Thanks to my beloved friend Medi, who started streaming in July of that year. Who like supported me so much. Thank you so much, Corgo. Okay, guys. Are you guys ready for the reveal? Are you ready for the reveal? I started streaming for that. That's crazy, Yokai. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Uh-oh. What's that? What is that? What's that? What? Hold up. That wasn't there like literally 2 seconds ago. No! I thought there wasn't gonna be scuff today! No! No! Oh, it's my... There it is. Hang on. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. No, guys! Okay. No feet. No feet. I cannot go for the foot tag meta. Hola, Lemmy! ¿Qué tal tu día? Okay. Oh, we got feet. Oh, she moves a little bit. Oh, we got some movement. Okay. Oh, we got hair. Look at... We get a little sneak peek at the physics there. Oh, we got our Oh wait, hang on. No, I want to show you guys the. Hang on. We got the fancy belt that shows all of our different altars and stuff. Oopie, oopie, oopie. More physics, and look at how 3D the arms look. Okay. Physics. Okay. And then we got our cute little more physics. Oh. We have our V-bridger mouth. Ooh. Oh, we got ooh, ah, e, She can puff out her cheeks. She can. Very, very cute. Eyes. Okay. And hi! We have a very cute little eyeball animation. We got expressive ears. We have physics everywhere. We got physics on everything. Oh my god, thank you so much. Yay, Minerva got one. Must pet the ears, right? They're so cute. And like she's. Yeah, like the ears have physics. Congratulations, the ears have physics. She can be angry. She can puff out her cheeks. She can smile. She can wink. She can do all kinds of. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Corgo. Oh my gosh, guys! Thank you so much. Proud of you. Thank you. I am so unbelievably proud of this. This has been in the making for months. Yeah, I put so much thought into all of this. Look at her go! And like, yeah, so the Z movement, where the body tilts back and forth, oh wait, is it not gonna activate? Yeah, she kind of sways back and forth rather than like bending at the waist, which is like what Reen's model does. Like we talked about, she got crazy cool hair physics. There is a little bit of jiggle on the booba, just a little bit. And the model's insane. I know! It's so cute! I can't believe I made this with my own two hands. Oh yeah, and then whenever you see the face glitch out like this, it's because I'm pushing up my glasses. I can't wear contacts. Because I have AA stigmatism, baby! But yeah, like, I'm so glad I went with V-bridger mouth, because, like, look at it! She can chew! That's crazy! Like, I cannot tell you guys the amount of time I spent literally just sitting in front of here, just going... It's so cute! And, like, you know, I face cam streamed before this, so y'all know, this is following my face really fucking well. It's so cute! And, like, it even gets, like, my excited wiggles, you know? Like, oh my god, I'm obsessed with it. Yeah. And yeah, the ears twitch, they express, and they're lopsided naturally. Oh, uh-oh. And she goes to sleep! And when she goes to sleep, her ears flop down a little bit more. She's so cute! Oh my goodness. Yeah. Everything with one single word. You know? Like, Boba tea! Gnarly! Tesla! Gnarly! Anyway, the face twitch, fall asleep, right? It's so cute! Oh my god, is this real? Like, she can lip sync, she can sing, she can do all kinds of shit. I was singing along to that, both because it's a banger, and because, like, look at the mouth! Look at the mouth! It's obviously not as expressive as a real-life mouth, but honestly, it's more of a limitation of my shit lighting setup than, like, my rigging. Because I definitely put in sounds, it's just, hang on, maybe it'll work better if I'm facing the light. Ba, 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 ba. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Yeah, anyway. It looks so good! Okay, guys, are you ready for the presentation? I have a PowerPoint that I made 16 minutes before stream started, and it actually looks really good. Oh, wait. LMAO. Alrighty. Let's go. So, hello. My name is Basileia. I'm a half-human follower of Hecate, traveling through the mortal realm. My anniversary is, as I mentioned before, October 14th, 2024. Today is October 14th, 2025. And today we're going to be going over my model, its lore, behind the model, who I am, why I stream, dissociative identity disorder, which is obviously a big part of my social media preference, because I have it. What we're going to be doing for today's celebration, what we're going to be doing for next month's celebration, because thanks to all of you lovely, lovely, lovely people, my streaming anniversary and my affiliate anniversary are less than a month apart, which is insane. I am still absurdly, insanely, crazy grateful for that. You guys are literally the best. And then a quick thank you, because I owe my success to so many different people. So yeah, welcome in. If anybody has any questions throughout, feel free to ask. If I ever miss something in chat, holler at me, and we'll be good to go. Alright, so, my lore and my model details. So, my backstory, for my character is that we were, any questions, you can ask me about the meaning of the universe. The answer's 42. You can ask anything you want. And I can also decline to answer questions. You can ask all of them. I won't answer all of them, but you can always ask. Prior to being found by the Greek goddess Hecate, we were drifting through the human realm in reality without a real understanding of who or what we were. What is your favorite type of cheese? Provolone. Provolone cheese is the GOAT. It's good in grilled cheese, it's good in sandwiches, it's good in salads, it's good in everything. Provolone cheese is the GOAT. Cheese. Thank you so much, Corgo. But yes, all of us as individuals were attempting to lead a singular life when we weren't actually capable of that. That's not how we were built. Hecate found us, opened our eyes to who we are, what we can do, and also granted us a new form in order to help us out. So, the reason that she granted us a half-human form is so that we could learn to kind of express ourselves, the part of ourselves that doesn't really feel like it kind of fits in with the rest of the human world. Very original, I know. And we can shift into whatever half animal we want, but for right now we've chosen a caracal cat because we think it's cute. She also granted us a form that is primarily in grayscale because she wanted us to have sort of a neutral base so that all of us could feel equally represented by the majority of our outside appearance. Who we are now, after we got our blessing from Hecate, is a wanderer who's learning to live as a collective and figuring out who we are, reconnecting with old friends, making new ones, and doing our best to connect with everybody else. I could shift into a Corgo. Not right this second, because I haven't rigged it or drawn it, but lore-wise, yes. And then as for our plurality, the primary feature that... Thank you so much for the follow, Neil! Lovely to meet you! I hope you enjoy my model debut as much as I do. And for, as you can see, Hecate granted us this, belt as part of our cute little outfit, that has, different gems representing each of our altars. Not everybody is represented on the ballot because some of us like to be more private. But the ones that are going to show up on stream are the ones that are represented here. We have the yellow gemstone is basileia, and then from left to right, top to bottom, we have Aria, Knave, Echo, Pandora, Laurel, Asteria, Freya, Orion, a child, Eve, Omen, and Ivy. And even cooler, she granted us the ability to change our eye color depending on who is talking. So, for example... Nope. Shit, I have to open VTube Studio for it to work. I forgot. So, for example... Hi, I'm Erin. I am the host of our system. My signature color is yellow. And, yeah. Very gorgeous. Thank you very much. Also in our system, we have, she's not here right now, but oh, come on. I keep forgetting I have to open VTube Studio for this to work. Also within our system, she's not here right now, but we do have Echo. She is an Espeon in our brain, so her eyes are purple. And we also have Knave. Oh, nope. Oh, come on. Work. Why did I not set up my hotkey correctly? Is that what happened? Oh, nope, I did not. I accidentally hit caps lock instead of tab. Shoot. My bad. And we also have Knave, who I think her eyes are the prettiest, actually. Look at... I love her eyes. If you open it in admin... Ooh, thank you, Maddie! She has these, like, teeny, tiny, hints of, red in her eyes, which are really fucking pretty. The teeniest, tiniest hints of red. Oh, yeah, also appreciation for the eye physics, please. Look at my eye physics, they're so pretty. And then here they are back in default. So. Beautiful, thank you. All right. Let me reset this thing because I want y'all to be able to see the full body rigging. Hee when I'm in the screen. Hee because I worked hard on it. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that quick little tour. So that is an explanation of my lore, how my model showcases that lore, and so on and so forth. If you have any questions, again, feel free to interrupt me. And yeah. Next, who am I really? So behind the model, I am a disabled artist. I create live 2D models, I design OCs, I do chibi illustrations, I do normal illustrations, I also write a little. I am also a trained classical musician. You worked hard as fuck on this, you can honestly tell, right? And yeah, I am hoping to support myself through my art because I think it's what I'm best at, and it is what I am capable of doing when I am bedridden for the majority of my day. Diet Iron Mouse, let's go. And I also want to give others a safe space along the way. As an artist, my favorite thing on the planet is talking to... I play flute, guitar, saxophone, a little bit of piano, bass. I knew a little bit of stick percussion. I'm much better at mallet percussion. I also played violin for like 5 years, but I haven't played in over a decade. So, yeah. Actually, I have my flute with me. I wonder what the tracking would do if I... and I also can sing, but I'm not really a classically trained singer, but because flute technique is relatively similar to singing, I can also sing really well, just from learning how to play the flute. Yeah, I did, Minerva! I'm learning how to play bass. Oh, we should talk about it! Yay! Okay, amazing model. Gracias al Titan! ¿Cómo estás, amigo? But yeah, my favorite thing as an artist is talking to people who kind of know what they want their OC to be, but they just can't get it on paper. I love rooting around in their brain and being able to draw it for them. That's my favorite thing. And again, thank you so much to Medi for helping me discover that love. I have a whole story about that in a second. Most of y'all have heard it already, but I like telling it, so we're gonna tell it again. As a streamer and as a person, some of you guys may already know this, but my dream since I was 11 years old was to be a band teacher or a music teacher. Elementary, middle, high school, didn't matter. And I remember the moment I realized that was when we had a clinic, which is basically when a director other than your typical director comes in and helps give your band advice just from an outside perspective. And he was from another middle school. This was when I was in like 7th or 8th grade. And he came in and he said, the thing that a lot of people don't realize about teaching is that it is a performance. If you're not entertaining, those kids aren't going to learn anything. And that's when I figured out, oh, that's the difference between the teachers I really like, the teachers that are clearly like trying their best to keep the kids engaged versus the kids that aren't. And I was like, well, if I was a teacher, I'd want to be the kind that keeps the kids engaged. And that's when I decided I really, really wanted to be a teacher. And then I developed narcolepsy, arthritis, dysautonomia, and all sorts of things. And teaching was no longer in my purview, at least not if I wanted to do it to the extent that I wanted to, especially if I wanted to teach marching band, which requires you to be outside all the time in the Virginia summer heat, typically on asphalt, because God forbid a Virginia high school lets their high school perform on a grass field, practice on an actual field, instead of in the bus parking lot, right? So I then switched from music education as my major my freshman year to web accessibility, and then when that also stopped working out because my university decided that it wanted to just like fuck me in the ass all the time, I dropped college and now I'm here. And I spent a really long time kind of debating what I want to do. At first I was like, I'm just going to do art, I'm not going to do streaming, because I had done streaming before and it didn't end well because I originally thought I'd done something wrong. In retrospect, I just kind of ended up in the wrong crowd, and it was like the most chronically online group of people I've ever met in my life, but at the time it felt very normal to me because I was 19 and stupid. But now I'm like, oh, I was the normal one. Okay, so now I'm back. But I thought I was just going to do art and no streaming, and that was it. I was going to maybe occasionally show up on many streams as a guest, but, you know, I wasn't going to stream on my own. But Medi encouraged me to stream on my own, and now we're here a year later, so, yeah. Hola, Miltorret! How are you doing today? But yeah, I kind of realized, like, I unfortunately can't teach anymore, at least not to the extent I want to. I realistically could help out at, like, a band camp or something. But I can still entertain people and teach people things and help people out. And I'm really, really grateful that you guys and this medium have enabled me to do that. So thank you so much. Yeah. So, also, as mentioned on the last slide, we have dissociative identity disorder, which we will explain later, but what you need to know right now is that dissociative identity disorder is when there are multiple identities that simultaneously exist inside of one brain. If you have ever watched Moon Knight, that's a pretty good representation of it. If you've ever read the Marvel comics, the Hulk is a pretty good example of it. MCU Hulk, not as much, but MCU Hulk still slays, mostly. And yes, I do have a system fact that will give you some more academic resources if you would like. But yeah, first we're going to introduce you to the 4 main alters that you guys will meet. First is Aaron. Aaron is our host. They're on a little bit of a break from like directly streaming right now, just because they're figuring stuff out. DID is a trauma disorder. But they are still always hanging around. They're still our primary artist, and they're who we typically emulate when we stream. So the way that we decided to represent that is that one of our eyes is going, when like we're kind of he forgot his phone charger. His phone charger that he could have gotten another one for $5 at the nearest gas station. Anyway, the fun part about dissociative identity disorder and dissociation in general is that even though you know that you have it and how it works, it doesn't stop you from experiencing the symptoms, right? And so, as Aaron, as Pandora in the back of my brain is screaming, kill him, run him over, oh my god, I hate him, what the fuck is wrong with him? Blah, 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 blah. Pandora hates my dad for valid reasons. We'll go over that later, maybe. I, Aaron, am driving the car going, tee-hee-hee, I'm so excited to go to Target and shop for my mom's birthday. And so I'm actively driving a car going, tee-hee-hee-hee, I'm gonna get a mango dragon fruit refresher while Pandora is, like, actively crashing out in the back of my head. Anyway, so yeah, if you ever see, my face on the news, it's probably Pandora running over a man with her car. I am so real for that, thank you. So yeah, why we stream? 'Cause we're sick as fuck! Except, like, literally. As I mentioned earlier, I'm, like, super disabled. I'm not as disabled as Iron Mouse, which I'm very grateful for. My immune system doesn't attack itself. Instead, my nervous system attacks itself, which is actually less dangerous. Believe it or not, that is actually a little bit less dangerous. So, I have a thing called dysautonomia, which is when your autonomic nervous system does not regulate itself. What's your autonomic nervous system, you ask? Your autonomic nervous system is the thing that regulates your heart rate, blood pressure, breathing, sleep, hunger signals, hunger processing, muscle, like, control, everything. Everything that your body is automatically supposed to do, my body doesn't do it automatically. The specific forms of dysautonomia that I experience most is narcolepsy, either type 1 or type 2. It's not the kind where I instantly fall asleep, but it is the kind where I do occasionally just kind of fall over if I experience strong emotions. The kind that you typically see in media is that when someone experiences a strong emotion, they instantly fall asleep. However, I don't experience the immediate sleep attack, but I do experience cataplexy, which is when your body loses muscle control in response to strong emotions. So, people that know me in real life, you have seen me start laughing so hard that I just completely fall to the ground. That's not a bit. I don't do that on purpose. And so on and so forth. And also, my brain doesn't regulate its sleep. Even when I do sleep, I don't get good sleep. And so because of that, my body sleeps pretty much whenever it wants. I usually get about a 30-minute warning before I completely pass out, which is a very, lucky thing for me, and kind of a nice part of having the type of narcolepsy I have instead of the other kind. But it is still pretty precarious. It can be pretty dangerous, but it's okay. I get myself safe. I also have arthritis and also some kind of muscle inflammation disorder. I don't know exactly which one. Doctors haven't figured it out yet. But basically, even right now, my entire body hurts. Every muscle in my body is slightly inflamed. My whole body feels slightly bruised all the time. It's so epic. So yeah. Anyone wondering why I stream for 12 hours a day instead of getting a job? It's 'cause if I do, I die. Welcome in, Cass. It does look so good. It does look so good. Like, look at the physics. And yeah, and also, right after we got home from dropping out of college because of our physical health, was the moment our brain decided that it was a good time for us to process the fact that we have dissociative identity disorder, and that has been a whole other journey in and of itself. But a really nice part of streaming is actually that, being online, in real life, we live with our parents, and not all of our real life friends we necessarily trust with the information that we have the ID. And so the internet has provided a really nice place for us non-host alters to be able to express ourselves without needing to mask as our host and stuff like that. Welcome back from ads, everybody. So it's been really nice this past year, being able to continue to express ourselves, figure ourselves out, and everything. So thank you very, very much. But yeah, why we stream? Because we're sick as fuck. You can't see it, but I'm doing peace signs. Okay. Now, we have talked about DID a lot. What exactly is dissociative identity disorder? According to the DSM-5, dissociative identity disorder is a trauma disorder that typically develops between the ages 0 and 4 when you are subjected to a in a traumatic childhood environment. Traumatic doesn't necessarily acute trauma. It can also mean what is called a insecure attachment style from you and your caregivers. So, for example, even if our parents weren't the way that our parents are, and even if other things that happened didn't happen to us, just the fact that we were passed around between caregivers so often as an infant could have given us dissociative identity disorder. We were born in China in 2003, which is when the one-child policy was active, and so our birth parents gave us up to the government. The government gave us up to an orphanage, and then we were adopted by our parents. So we went through 4 sets of caregivers within our first year of life. That in itself could have theoretically been enough to give us dissociative identity disorder. So, it's like, resources ramble. One of the reasons that I've ended up talking about dissociative identity disorder so much is because I remember for years on occasion, like since I was like 12, on occasion our friends would be like, you talk about DID a lot. Do you think you maybe have that? And every time we said no. And that reason is because all the resources that we read online were either first-hand accounts that only really described how DID feels after you know you're a system, which is very different from how it feels before you know that you're a system, or they were resources that were written for people who do not really experience identity level dissociation at all, and therefore they're not really accurate to the first person perspective because they're made for you guys to understand, not for me to understand, right? So, what I mean by resources ramble is, like, one of the things, I know that I'm not, like, qualified to be a spokesperson or anything, but one of the reasons I like to talk about it so much is because I'm really hoping that maybe somehow somebody out there will hear me talking about what it was like having DID before I knew that that's what I had, and go, oh, I've never heard it described before. That actually describes what I experience. Oh, maybe I do have this thing, even though my experience doesn't line up with all the other things. So, the experience of having DID before you know that you have DID and can start to name your alters and start expressing yourselves differently and stuff is kind of like how I describe it in my lore drop. It feels like you're multiple people trying to live one life, as opposed to one guy split up into a bunch of people. Or it doesn't feel like you're sharing your brain with other people. It just feels like you can't get anything together. It just feels like you can't keep anything in one place. It kind of feels like mega ADHD, which is why DID often gets misdiagnosed as ADHD in women, and men, but mostly women. It's because, you're so forgetful, but it's the specific kind of forgetful. It's not just normal forgetfulness, it's I forget it until I don't. I remember everything except for the stuff I don't remember. I forget everything except for the stuff I like. And also, sometimes you remember things, sometimes the parts of your past that you get to remember change day by day. It is disorienting in a different way than a lot of resources describe. A lot of resources describe the disorientation as being, whoa, I blacked out and now I've unblacked out, now I'm in a grocery store I wasn't in before. But it's more like I'm in the middle of jazz band and I forgot how to improv on guitar. I remembered how to improv on guitar 2 seconds ago. In fact, I remember improving a solo 2 seconds ago, but now all of my jazz music theory knowledge is gone. That's more what it feels like. Because, yeah, sometimes Aaron is the musician in our system. The rest of us are educated, but Aaron, really knows everything. So, on occasion, if we would switch in the middle of band class or something, it was really interesting, because we were still good at the flute. We were still good at the guitar. It's just, a lot of the more out there knowledge was just kind of gone. So it was like, hey, Aaron, what's the notes in a C Pythagorean scale. Pythagorean scale's not a real thing, I'm joking. And it'd be like, I don't know, and then 5 minutes later, Aaron's back and you can ask us and we'll be able to answer it again. It's kind of, and again, it's like, well, you're not making any sense to me, probably because you haven't experienced it. And why on Twitch, as we explained earlier, it's a nice place to be able to express ourselves. That it's a place where we don't have to mask with our host all the time, even though we end up doing that a lot anyway. And also because, well, we're bedridden a lot of the time. We're stuck at home. This is something that we can do while we are sitting / half laying down at our desk. It's something that we can do from home. And it's a really nice way to be able to promote our artwork, which is what we really want to do for a living. And also, again, we just love entertaining people. We love talking to people. We love hearing that we are parts of other people's days. I just realized that my chat box is straight up not on this window. Oops. Thank you for the stretch, Minerva. Ooh. And for the posture check. And for the hydrate. So, and now the question is, what now? Well, for now we keep vibing. For now we keep making artwork. The bone cracks with the twist. Oh wait, you're right, it does. Nice. We are soon going to be making Medi's second model, which is going to be very exciting. We also have a few other rigging projects coming up. So please keep an eye out for those. We are very excited for them. Yeah, it's going to be really epic. And we are also going to be making a text-to-speech pet as the Community September Award, as well as contacting the individuals who gifted subs to us to discuss what you guys would like to do with your prizes. Options are the written prizes, which are chibi illustrations of your choice, or you can put the revenue that we got as credit towards a future commission, because we know a lot of you, which we are insanely grateful for, want to commission us in the future, so thank you so much. Yeah. So, and lastly, feel free to ask any questions that you have. We won't, worst case, we go, I don't feel comfortable answering that question, but we're a pretty open book. Most of the time we'll just answer your question. So, please feel free to ask. Yeah. So today, our anniversary celebration plan is we are going to do a very quick run through of pretty much every game that we have played on this channel, which is also what we did for our affiliate celebration 11 months ago. So, Papa's time. We are going to be starting with Papa's Freezeria. For people who do not know, when I first started streaming, I didn't think I was good at video games. Turns out I am. I thought I was really bad at video games. Turns out I'm not. Aaron's favorite is definitely Hollow Knight. Echo's favorite is actually Papa's Freezeria, which is pretty funny. Just she doesn't game a lot. Everyone else's favorite pretty much is Stardew Valley. We are big Stardew Valley fans in the Basileia system. Corgo, the term personality is considered outdated, and it's not, like, offensive, but it's not accurate. So the term alter or identity is better. So yeah, super appreciate it, Corgo, you're the best. Ooh, and yes, we are going, you guys can pick a customer, and you guys can make me buy more Halloween tables for an exorbitant price. No need to apologize, Corgo, you just didn't know. That wasn't like oh my god, how could you do that? It was like oh, you don't know this. Let me tell you. Yeah, you're the best, Corgo. And so next month, in less than a month actually, in 26 days, 27 days, again, thank you guys so much for getting, I still can't believe you guys got me to affiliate in under a month. I'm so insanely grateful for that. But we're going to be doing my affiliate anniversary. We're going to be doing something similar that we do that we have done today, where we go through a bunch of games. But it's going to be more community-based, so I'm planning on doing Jackbox, I'm planning on doing more co-op. Oh, tell your son I say hi, it's Rain's cat. And we're going to be bringing back a big hit from this past January, our community art show. So basically, I ask everybody to send in art, old art, new art, art from when you were literally a toddler, And you can ask me to critique it, you can ask me to not critique it, all sorts of things. You can submit as much art as you want. You can submit one thing, you can submit 10 things, and we will spend all stream going over it. And then we will also go over my personal portfolio, dating all the way back to early high school, actually. So if you're interested in that, mark my anniversary, November 10th, in your 10th or 11th, November 10th, in your calendar, please. We will also be doing that day the Pokedex challenge. I will hopefully be debuting the text-to-speech pet, and this is tentative because I still need to draw it, but I might be debuting a maid dress on that day. Wait! Oh! Dude, about to give you a shout-out. Okay, perfect timing. So Hyun cannot hear me, but, lastly, thank you. I appreciate every single one of you. The recent people, the people who've been here from the start. Special thanks to Medi and Janie. Medi and Janie have been my friends for 5 years. They have seen me at my absolute worst when I was 17 years old. They deserve monetary compensation for that. Next, my dearest Hyunun. Hyunun is one of the first people that Medi introduced to me in the VTubing space. They met through, I believe, just Twitter. Hyun has also made her own model. She's made 2 models. She's made her own model. She gave me rigging advice on how to handle Medi's, Femme Medi sweater, which is how it turned out so great. She also gave me advice for Medi's hair, Medi's eyes. Like, she carried my first VTuber model on her back. And also, she's just the loveliest human being on the planet. Like, she's the sweetest ever, and just like me, she's trying to make a living through streaming. So please, please, please follow her. She's been streaming for 2 years. Her 2-year anniversary celebration is going to be coming up soon. So yes, please, please, please go support Hyunun. Literally one of the best human beings to ever exist on this planet. Yeah. The Venus Boys, which are Chaos, Riker, Willow, and Mocha, they are one of the first people that I met through streaming also. And they helped me get to affiliate. They they've just always been super welcoming to me. Willow, my fellow unemployed bestie, who I get to talk shit with all day long. Yeah, Riker and Chaos are both so involved, in, like, the streaming community, even though they both have full-time jobs, which is crazy. And so does Medi. Medi also has a full-time job. Kronos is actually the first person that I met through Blue Sky. He just replied to, I posted my, like, looking for art mutuals, blah, 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 and he responded, like, oh my gosh, I love your art so much, and I showed up at his streams. He introduced me to Olivia, who, introduced me to the Venus Boys. So, Kronos is patient 0 for, and then also, through the Venus Boys, I met Minerva, like, so many wonderful individuals that I met because Kronos reached out to me on Blue Sky just to compliment my art real quick. Literally one of the best people ever. Please also give Kronos a follow. Pichu and Z. So, when I started watching Medi on Twitch, that was the first time I started really watching, like, indie streamers, and actually I watched Pichu a little bit, before I started streaming, which is kind of funny, because, she knew Olivia through the grapevine, and then I, like, met Pichu because the Venus Boys raided her while I was in Chaos's chat, so that's pretty funny. And Z, I don't think they're here right now, but, Z was my second ever subscriber. And also, Pichu's raid is what got me to affiliate, about a year ago. So, yeah. Directly owe a lot of my success to them, and also they're just wonderful. Like, they show up in my chat all the time. Pichu raids me all the time. Her streams are amazing. She's the #1 Pog champ. And yeah. Iron, I believe is asleep right now, because it's about 3 a.m. But Iron, this is awesome. Iron found me. Iron found me because they set up a algorithm to find themselves Stardew streamers, and it landed on my channel, and within 5 minutes they gave me their Prime subscription, which was so sweet of them, and now they're here pretty much every stream. Rain, my beloved Rain. Rain I met through my buddy Holtz. I met Holtz because Coley, oh my god, Coley and Holtz should be on this list. Like I said, if I forgot anyone, so sorry, I made this 16 minutes before stream. So, Coley Guacamole raided me when I was doing one of my first Stardew randomizers, and I absolutely adore him. I love that all of my VTubing friends are queers, and then my 2 IRL streaming friends are just, like, 2 straight dads. At least I assume they're straight. But yeah, Coley raided me, and then through Coley, I met Holtz, who is also just, like, they're, like, some of the most, like, calming presences that I know. They're super duper chill. I love just hanging out in their chat and yapping with them. And in Holtz's chat, I met Rain, because Rain and I were both, helping out Holtz with Stardew, and I had so much fun nerding out with Rain about Stardew in Holtz's chat. And Rain took like a duck to water to my little community, including Maddie and Hune, and we all absolutely adore her. Yeah, and also, finally someone younger than me! I was the youngest person for like a year! Now there's one that's younger than me, get fucked, literal child! Anyway. Let's see, Keating. Keating is also one of the first handful of people that I've met. She also makes her own models. Her concept is so cool. Her model is a Japanese Keating, and her TTS pet, her text-to-speech pet, is a Chinese cheating, which is so sick, and her art is always so gorgeous. Her community is so lovely. She just got a new PC, which I'm very happy for her. Wait, Yokai! We've been trying to figure out how we met. Did we meet through Keating and then forget? Is that how we met, Yokai? Yokai and I can't remember how we met. Like, we can't. It's really funny. Flair. Flair was one of the first people that the Venus Boys ever raided, and that's how I met him. He is also just insanely lovely. He's here all the time. He's always there to give advice. He's so reassuring. He also, like, obviously monetary stuff isn't the priority, but, like, he's gifted so many subs to my community and all my friends' communities, and I know penis with a B. Yeah, in my brain, he's Venus Boys and Besties adjacent. Like, he's in that Venn diagram. I think the Besties came when I was on my affiliate date. Right! I think so. But yeah, like, Flair, you're so lovely. Ant Demon. Ant Demon met me through Pichu. Actually, yeah, Ant Demon, raided in with Pichu one night when I was playing Hollow Knight, and just has stuck around since then. Shout outs to, Ant Demon, because he did some little haha funny rage bait, but I was so in the weeds of Hollow Knight that I unironically fell for the rage bait and kind of got pissed off, so shoutouts to Ant Demon for not immediately leaving my chat and blocking me after that. Also, people that I realized that I had forgotten to put on my thing. Lumi, I met you through Reen. You are one of the most lovely presences. You and All Titan are so supportive, so lovely. Gracias por, ayudar a mí estudiar español. It's very, very kind of you, even though my Spanish is still really, really bad. I really, really appreciate you. Reen, I met through Blue Sky because he was looking for a model artist, and at the time I was trying to aprenderemos juntos. Sí, te quiero! And at the time, I was trying to meet an income goal in order to qualify for Social Security, which actually I recently learned because my dad can claim his retirement sooner than I thought he could, that actually I don't need to worry about that income goal anymore, which is why I've removed those bits from my Discord and my website. So, thank you guys. Azura, I raided into last October because I saw her Halloween PNG tuber looked so sick and I just had to visit. She's unbelievably kind. She's also been through some shit through like the parts of the artist and VTuber community that she found herself in, but she's pulled through all of it. Mega appreciate her. Also, today's her affiliate anniversary, so please go check her out. It's her affiliate anniversary. She's the greatest. I can't believe it's already been a year either. And yes, of course you made it, Chaos. Oh my gosh, of course. Yeah. Also, like, the Venus Boys and the besties, Betty and Hune especially, got me through a really tough time, like, a couple months ago. So you guys know what I'm talking about. Super duper appreciate all of you. Yeah. Let's see, is there anyone else I am forgetting? Yokai, duh. Yokai, you materialize in the best way possible and you're literally the greatest ever. That's it. And Minerva, hello, Pom! Lovely to meet you! My name is Basileia. Welcome to my debut! I love you too, Medi. And yes, also, for anyone wondering, how did you start making VTuber models? Well, you see, my dearest Medi Destia got fucking scammed, and I got so angry about it that I said, I'm gonna learn how to make a VTuber model. I'm just gonna do it for you. And now, I'm not gonna say who by name on stream. I could tell you later though, Rain. But hey Medi, do you want to send what your 1.0 model looks like in my Discord so people can look at it? Because, guys, it's crazy. Actually, wait, no, you know what? Hang on, I'm gonna pull it up. I have to show you guys this. I'm so sorry. Medi, is that okay? Unless you don't want me to. But, it's a lot, guys. It's a lot. That's fine. Yeah, it's... Okay, so... I adore Medi so much. But I remember in the moment being like, you know what? I shouldn't helicopter... Oh, wait! You guys want to see something really crazy? This is Basileia, like, 1.0. Hang on. This is like Basileia 1.0. Wait, can I open this, please? This is Basileia, like, 1.0. This was before I decided to try to make it look more like my IRL body type. But as you can see, we always had the curtain bangs, we always had the side tails, we always had the satellite dish size ears. And yeah, I was originally gonna have, she was originally gonna have fangs. I decided not to later on, but maybe I can add a toggle for those. But yeah, this is OG Basileia. All the way back from last, like, June, I think last June. Okay, anyway, let me find Medi 1.0. So, oh wait, actually, no. This is Basileia 1.0. This is before I went with the grayscale concept. So she was originally going to be like an IRL Caracol cat color, which is kind of nuts. Let's see. So, hang on, it's taking me forever to find it. Where is it? Hello? Oh boy, here it is. Okay, guys. Okay. This is Medi Destia 1.0. Steve Buscemi eyes. Steve Buscemi eyes. Water balloon tits. Water balloon tits. This is supposedly a cozy outfit? Girl, this is like an e-girl con outfit from hell. How is this cozy? I don't know what this tail is. The legs... Those don't work. And you guys will notice... This is the thing that pissed me off the most. There's a lot that pisses me off about this model, but this is the thing that pissed me off the most. If you look really closely at the hair, you will notice that even though the shape of the hair is doing this, the color of the hair is still only going straight up and down. Even on the sides here, where the hair is clearly swooshing out. You guys want to know why? You guys want to know why? Because she took a picture of a wig. She took a picture of a wig and cut and pasted it. She took a picture of a wig. She took a picture of a wig. And yeah, the face isn't symmetrical, even though the hands are. And, like... I don't know what's happening here. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And also these horns don't make any sense. And also, you guys can't see it, but when Medi1 turned her head this way, you knew that it was a wig because there's a hair tie right here. There is a honest to God visible hair tie here. And the crazy part is, Medi sent me this sketch, and I said, that looks rough, but, you know, surely that's the sketch, that's the proof of concept, right? Like, the version she's gonna rig is gonna look better than that, right? Nope. She rigged it like this. She rigged it like this. And yes, Medi did in fact ask for a fat model. This is skinnier than a normal skinny model, guys. Like, what the fuck? For anyone who would like to see what Medi currently looks like, we have her here. This one. Will my timer. But yeah, actual Medi is short and fat, as God intended. Uh-oh. 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 It's one of them. Sorry, I have a lot of different backups of Medi. Hang on. Where are you? Where's my child? Where's my son? My son! Here she is. Oh, did OBS just freeze? Nope. There it goes. But yeah. This is current Medi. She's fat, she's chubby, and she's adorable. Thought stream down went down. Same. I was also about to cry. But yeah, this is the first ever model I rigged. There is some jank that I'm gonna fix someday, but I'm still very happy with this to this day. She still looks pretty good. The face is pretty fucked when she turns her head. Oh, no, this is the wrong Medi. Hang on. There's one of her where her face is less busted. Where is it? She has your scars. Yes, Medi. Okay, well, I'll find her later. Medi has dermatillomania, which is a form of OCD that results in skin picking, and so I included Medi's IRL scars. Yeah. Okay, don't know what's going on there. Where's Reen? What? What? Where's my model? Where's Reen? Okay, well, you guys could see Reen's model on Reen's stream. This isn't stream freezing, by the way. This is This is just VTube. Oh, no, it is stream freezing. Hello? Hello? Oh, you can still hear. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I'm playing with fire here, guys. Hello? Let's see. This is Ember. Yeah. This is like the third... No, this is the second model I ever rigged. And it was also my first time rigging... Oh, there's some jank with the lip. It's okay, though. I fix that in the final. Very cute. But yeah. Back to this guy. So, yeah. Definitely didn't trip over an important looking cord and unplug something, right? But yeah. That is my model debut. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hello? Oh, wait. I know. Does that work now? Yes. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming to our model debut. You guys are literally the greatest. I am insanely proud of this, and are you guys ready to get gaming? Because I'm ready to get gaming. If you guys would like to keep hanging out with me while we have game time, I do appreciate it, but if you gotta hop out now that the debut is over, I completely understand. Yeah. Your model is amazing. The effort you put in really shows. Thank you! Okay, yes, and we're gonna pick Boomer. We're gonna pick Boomer. Also, I should have asked this before I started my debut, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Those of you who are in my VC channel, would you like me to open my VC? I should have asked before, but I forgot because I was too busy making my PowerPoint. Because I'm dumb. Where's Papa's Freezeria? Hello? There it is. Boomer. I know you want me to have Boomer as a customer. I know you do. Oh, Maddie, what'll I do with you? Not in a VC mood? That is so valid. Why is it opening on the wrong monitor? There it goes. Will this be a VOD? It will! If I remember, I will hopefully remember to watching my grandpa. Alrighty, tell your grandpa I say hi! Alright, besties, so we are going to do a quick run-through of pretty much every game that I have played on this channel, for nostalgia's sake. So, for anyone who was not here at the beginning of my streaming journey, I thought I was bad at video games. Turns out I'm not. But I thought I was bad at video games, and I was too nervous to start streaming with art, and so I decided that I was going to pick a game that I could easily yap over that was relatively niche, so that I'd only be one of like 10 people streaming the category at a time until I got enough people to feel comfortable streaming art. And the game I picked is Papa's Freezeria, because I was obsessed with this game as a child, and they released a new version. I ended up at rank 26 with $2,000 in tips, Jesus Christ. This is Basileia and it worked! And it worked! It got me to affiliate pretty much just on... Yeah, I got to affiliate pretty much just from this and Stardew, basically. So, slay. But yeah, you can vote to change the special, so I have to memorize a different recipe. You can vote to pick a customer, because we have these, like, coupons that you can send to customers so that they will visit your shop more often. And Medi has picked Boomer. And Plants vs. Zombies, right. Hey, Medi, which Boomer outfit do you want? A, B, or H? A, B, H. A, B, H. Asian Baby Hurl. And yeah, we're just gonna play like a couple rounds of this real quick while I yap about Halloween tables. Oh, right, H is for Halloween. Okay, so, typical military kid shit. Why Boomer kind of... I mean... Is it because she's one of the 2 Asian people in this game? Probably. What the fuck? What in the Salem Rock... what? Plymouth Rock, Salem shit is that? Okay. Oh, wait! You know what's crazy? It's Halloween season in real life right now. That's actually kind of funny. But yeah, so for anyone wondering about the Halloween table joke, in this game, there's mini games in between days of work, and you get prizes, for, like, winning those mini games, and for some godforsaken reason, one of the mini games gives you 5 small Halloween tables. Like 5 small Halloween tables in a row, and I started referencing that Markiplier bit, like, I am a man who owns 5 ovens, and then, somebody was like, how much would it take for me to make you buy, and then I checked the store, and there were more Halloween tables for sale, and somebody asked me, like, what would it take for me to get you to buy another Halloween table, and I was like, 1,000 channel points. And so they saved up, and then I decided from that moment on that I was going to double the price of buying a Halloween table every single time you absolute pieces of shit redeemed it. And now we are in the 6 digits. So, do with that knowledge what you will. I would call you my friends, but I know better. Yeah. We are at 250,000. Which is... great! It's great! So... unironically... No! No! No, there is not. And there never will be. Not over my dead body. Rain, you can't make me. You can't make me. You would have to pay me real life money for that. Absolutely not. Also, out of curiosity, how is the model doing now that I'm facing my other monitor? Is it still looking okay? I hope there's not any, like, weird deformations happening. I did check for those, but I did realize that my lighting changes a little bit now that, I have, like, a game loaded on this screen. So, wanna check. How many bits do I take? God damn it, Corgo. You know what? I'll think about it. You know what, Corgo? I'll think about it. Now's a great time to run a channel points poll. Oh, is it? No, I read it. I said, I'm gonna think about it, Corgo. I'm not sure. I'd have to decide later. Yeah. God, this song is such a banger. Anyway. Although, it unfortunately does not really suit the vibe. This suits the vibe. Let's fucking go. I love you, Saki Tenma! I love you, Saki Tenma! I did the wrong toppings, it's fine. You get a bad milkshake, sorry bro. Sorry, Ember. I feel bad that I fucked over a firefighter. I thought there was a customer. Oops. You guys know what's funny? The only issue with the side view is that the mouth doesn't quite move like it does in front view. Yeah, that's a lighting problem. Maybe this will help. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's definitely my lighting setup. I have a really good setup for, like, real life. No, don't apologize, Ryan. I appreciate you taking the time to take an extra close look. A lot. Wait, I have a really good lighting setup for, like, it looking good for my, like, real life face, like, for face cam. But it doesn't work as well for, face tracking, so I gotta figure that out. That's the funny thing. I've been making VTuber models for a year, but I don't know jack shit about VTube Studio. I know general lighting rules, but I really don't know jack shit about VTube Studio. To the point where when I made Ember's model, she asked me, like, oh, hey, can you, like, help me with, VTube Studio? And I was like, straight up, the answer is no. Like, that's not me, like, trying to blow you off or anything. Like, genuinely, that's my, I can't help you. Which is kind of funny. LOL. Okay, I don't remember what this recipe is. White, brown, cherry brown. No. Hey Z, thank you so much for the lurk. The stream is going very well, and thank you for saying my model looks great. I hope you are having a wonderful 7 p.m. Wait, shit. Does this have coconut on it? But why would it have coconut on it? No. Oh, there's more syrup. I see. Can you guys see why it's, like, a little bit of a challenge for me to have that redeem where you can, like, change the things? Anyway. Cherry. Brown. Yeah, this is a great yapping game. I actually should stream this more again. I've just been so locked in on my model in Silksong. And looking for a hot minute model looking great. Proud of you, little one. You work so hard, not truly shows. Thank you so much, Flair! Oh, so guys, Flair also streams, so please go follow Flair. As I talked about earlier, Flair is literally one of the greatest people, and his streams are so fun. Very skilled. Incredibly skilled. So please give him a follow. Streams. Okay. He has no schedule, but when he does stream, it is very fun. And he has the Pokemon bot, so you can get Pokemon in his chat. But yeah. Flair works a full-time job, TM, so LOL. I just fully had a stroke. I did it correctly up until the toppings, LOL. Flair sucks and doesn't accept reality. Right. For anyone who doesn't understand, Rain is 6 feet tall, and Flair simply refuses to accept the truth. Sucks to suck, I guess. Sucks to suck. Oh, I'm surprised that it tracks so well from the side because, my glasses definitely get in the way. For people who have not seen my face, because you haven't watched one of our face cam streams, I have, like, the world's thickest glasses. I had to pay $200 to get them dimmed down because otherwise they would have touched my face. Understood. Unfollow Flair. Follow him back right away. Aw, Lumi. But yes, so these are the mini games. No, I suck at this! This is a memory game. But yeah, realistically what I should do is move my- wait a second, I have a stupid idea. I have a really stupid idea, hold on. What if I- What if I... I can't believe that actually worked! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more of a neutral pose when I'm looking at the other monitor. Alright. Cool. The model is going wild. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but it's okay. I fixed it. Mostly, kind of, maybe, probably. Okay. Let's see, does this work now? Okay. You guys don't want to... Hang on. I'm gonna take a picture and send to my Discord what I just did. Oh, my desk is really messy, though. So, don't judge me too much. But, hang on. Hang on. Check. Actually, no. I'll send it to my Discord and I'll also show it on my screen. Hang on. This is really funny. Hello? Where is it? Where is Discord? I just propped it up on top of it. And yeah, it is really weird because the past times I've had a VTuber model up, with the exception of the one D&D stream I did because I was too sick to make last month's. But yeah, to make it so that I'm not looking so far away from the camera when I turn to look at the other monitor. Oh my god! I can't wait to be in the position to be able to stream. Me neither, Rain! I'm so excited. Also, yeah, we gotta talk about your Dino OC more. I'm very hyped for that. Anyway. LOL. Is that terrifying? Yes, but we don't need to talk about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Have you guys seen the video of the guy from the manager from Big Time Rush performing this at Big Time Rush's concerts? It's kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty, my friends. Let us get back to Papa's Freezeria. If I can close Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. This one. Thank you. Nope. Wait. Yes, this. Oh my gosh, I'm having a stroke. Haha! Okay. I have to remember these people's orders. I never do. Okay, well, this just looks like your order. Dark outfit. No, you know what? He's a mailman, right? So he's got to be running around everywhere. So he's got to want coffee. Well, no, but he looks grouchy. So maybe he has the grouchy onions? I don't know. Maybe he's an ube guy. I don't know. You look like this. Damn it. I'm really bad at this minigame. Anyway. It's finally time, guys. It's finally time. Hang on, I need to pick better music for this. Just one. But one is too many. What the fuck? This is not the original, is it? Who the fuck? What? Who the fuck is that? Girl. What? Girl, where's the Simon and Garfunkel version? What? The only Simon and Garfunkel version is the electric version? Let's see an electric version of The Sound of Silence. Is that an EDM remix of The Sounds of Silence? It was 1,000. And it's doubled every time. Oh my god, I forgot to bring in Boomer. Oops. But yeah. Okay, guys. Willow, I think- no, I think- who was the last one to redeem it? Was it Willow or Flare? I can't remember. Okay, guys, do we- hang on. I'll run a poll if we want a- oh, okay, why don't they have the original Sound of Silence on fucking Amazon Music? I will allow additional votes. Oh my god, it didn't save my poll. Fuck you! This is way too chipper, bro. Anyway, you guys have 1 minute. Pick your poison. Yeah, 5 or 6 of them I got through, like, a mini game. Also, Medi, I forgot to bring in Boober, sorry. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so 7 of these I got as prizes from mini games. I will not be dropping it down to 1,000 Corgo. I appreciate the recommendation, though. Medium or large Halloween table. There's 2 sizes. Had to try. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. A valiant effort, indeed. A valiant effort, indeed. Bits are not exchangeable for Halloween tables, but I do appreciate the bit. Oh my god, my lamp! Okay. Okay, we are getting another medium table, it looks like. 55 in-game dollars. Oh boy. Okay, and then we will do one more round because I forgot to bring in Boomer. I'm so sorry, Medi. I'm so sorry, Medi. Is there not room? Oh wait, no, there was barely room. Alright, guys. Medium means more tables will fit. True! Actually, we don't have a single large Halloween table. That's crazy. Huh. But yeah, oh, no! That's the wrong customer. I can give more than 1 coupon a day, right? No! Can I undo the coupon? No! Wait, can I exit and then, like, redo the coupon? Please? No! How do I, like, speed run a day? Can I just give everybody shit milkshakes? Or... are you guys willing to sit through 2 more Papa's Freezeria days, or will that be too boring? Genuine question. Wait, this is my stream, what the fuck? Take a shot every time I do that on stream. Every time I'm like, guys, is it okay if I do this? Is it okay? Can I give you guys permission? Like, you guys are my parents or some shit? The name of the customer invited? I don't know. She is the other Asian one, though. So I should probably know her name. We will agree if you get us a table. Pick a customer. Hello, Willow. Oh my god, you guys totally wanted her so bad. You guys wanted her so bad. You guys wanted her so bad. Corgo's got a haggle, indeed. I respect the hustle, man. I respect the hustle, Corgo. So bad. You guys wanted her so bad. Typical VTuber community fetishizing Asians. Sorry. I'll stop. I will never forget when, on like the second date, a guy told me, he was like, I hope you guys don't, the white guy told me, like, I hope you don't think it's weird, but I've only dated Asian girls. Not because Asian girls are my type, but just because I usually, all of the girls I've ever found attractive have been Asian. And I'm like, you know, it would have been less weird if you just said that you, like, only liked Asian girls, right? Like, it would have legitimately been less weird if you just outright said it. Why did you make it weird? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. I was like, but like, he made it weirder by trying to like pretend it wasn't his type, you know what I mean? Like, it reminds me how like a few weeks ago, hi Ember! I did just see your message, would you like to talk about it on stream? Cause was that a joke? Or was that for real? Was that a joke or was that for real? Also, you got mentioned on the stream because I was reminiscing about the time you asked me, hey, can you help me set up VTube Studio? And I was like, I wish I was kidding. The answer is no. I don't know jack shit about VTube Studio. Which has been proven several times this stream. No, it was a joke. Okay, good. Okay, Ember messaged me, help, I need to break up with this guy. And I was like, not again! Not again! I'm here, you're my emotional soother right now. Yippee! Oh wait, it wasn't a joke? Oh my god, I misread your message! I'm so sorry. Oh my god, an ad started right then. Your cat? Aw. Archie is an orange tabby, correct? Why is everyone ordering smalls? Did I do something wrong? Oh wait, that's not a joke! Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, no, that's crazy! I sometimes wish that ads made it into clips for that reason. No, I have so many small tables in this lobby right now, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna... I feel really bad. The screaming voices they had are coming back and we're like, we miss Akko. Oh! Okay. 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 Because wanting to spend more time with core partner, not because something bad happened. Okay. I was so worried. Guys, my, like, entire friend group, like, all of my friends have been going through the ringer, like, dating-wise, so anytime- now when I hear the word breakup, I'm like- It's scary times, folks. Oh wait, no, there have too many incapabilities, even if it's just my PTSD being a bit- Wait, what? Wait, you've been crying for 3 days? You met them like a couple weeks ago! Ember! Ember, that's not good! Ember, that's not good! And yeah, you're right, Betty, I did miss that, so sorry. Guys, I can't. Wait. What have they been doing that's been making you cry? If you don't want to talk about this to my Twitch chat, don't worry about it, but I'm like, I I'm what? Dating does suck, man. Already over it, just want to listen to your voice and chill. I really appreciate it. Okay, in that case, I will not continue to pester you. I did a salute, you can't see it. No idea what they've been doing. I generally have no idea what it is in specific. Oh, wow. Well, listen. When the PTSD alarms are going off, but they're not telling you why, that's usually when they're the most accurate. In this specific realm. At least that's been a trend for me. Whenever I've been like, there's something wrong. My brain's saying there's something wrong, but I can't put my finger on what it is, so it must actually be nothing. It's never been nothing when it comes to dating. So, yeah. Trust those brain worms for when it comes to romantic partners, dude. At least with the way our two specific brain worms work, I know that also probably holds true for you, so... Yeah, I'm sorry, friend. Men suck. How's Eli feeling about that? Or Eli, if you're here, how are you feeling about that? Because, woof. Ember is also a system, by the way, my friends. I believe currently the host Ember is speaking, but also involved in this dating scenario is, their co-host Eli. The ultimate white boy. The ultimate white boy. Eli's been missing Ash a whole lot recently. Okay. So, also, the ultimate white boy. So, also, his partner in that system has also sucked, especially compared to Akko. Epic. But yeah. I'm really sorry that you're going through another breakup. I'm sorry about whatever... I mean, we don't know what it is yet, but for if/when you remember, I'm really sorry for whatever they've been doing that's been stressing you out so much, and I'm really glad that you're here, and that you feel comfortable sharing with me, and, have found my yapping to be a comfort. Trust me, I'll be over this in a week. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, just in the moment. It's like, yeah. Also, my friends, follow Ember. They are the second ever VTuber model I made. Second one I rigged. They drew their own VTuber model. I will be re-rigging it soon because I've learned a lot more things since December, which is when I rigged it. At the very least, I'll be fixing the head turn because the head turn's pretty giant. You're inspiring because of how you handled your last break. Oh, yeah! Yeah, can I ask an identities question, Basil? Absolutely. Yeah, also for anyone wondering, the way we broke up with our last partner, we had a conversation where they, not on purpose, but they did just kind of gaslight us for 2 hours, and we fell for it, and we're so stressed out, like, oh my god, what do we do to fix this? And then the second we hung up the call, we were like, oh wait, I just need to break up with him. And then we did. So, I'm glad that, that experience has proven to be an inspiration to our friends. Like, we were literally just like, oh, okay. What happens if one or a couple, really like someone and the others don't? So, an important thing about dissociative identity disorder is that you all collectively make up one guy. You are multiple consciousnesses and multiple identities, but you are still one person. And the reason that you split is because your brain it's your brain's way of handling conflicts, right? So if I did not have dissociative identity disorder, then the way that would manifest is like, if I was a singular person, the way that would manifest is like, I kind of really like this person, but sometimes they really piss me off, and I have a really hard time dealing with that. But the way it manifests in the ID is that, like, one alter typically is the one that socializes with them the most, likes them the most, and then some of the alters, likely the ones that don't interact with them as often, really dislike them. And typically what that indicates is that there's an ongoing conflict, or is that person is actually unsafe for you in a way. Typically, if there is an alter in your system who vehemently hates somebody, that means that that person is most likely unsafe for you. It is highly unusual for there to be enough conflict that, like, if you have an alter that is full on arguing with somebody, that is full on, like, avoiding somebody, rather than just being like, I don't know, I don't really vibe with them as much as you do, then that's typically a pretty bad sign. With exceptions, obviously, sometimes you just have alters that are assholes. But also, again, when you have an alter that's an asshole, you don't just have an alter that's an asshole. You have an alter who has had an experience that leads them to feel compelled to act in a certain way, right? And so maybe the problem isn't the person. Maybe the problem is just that the alter feels unsafe in general. And it just happens to be, like, they happen to be focusing that behavior on this person because of a trigger rather than an actual danger. Because remember, things that trigger you are not always things that are actually legitimately dangerous, right? There are things that trigger your fight or flight response, but a lot of the time they aren't actually dangerous, right? So yeah, I hope that makes sense, Rain. In chat, this guy's going, I don't think I'm cut out to be your partner. It's been like a week, what? Girl, run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. That is like some middle schooler shit. That is some middle schooler bullshit. Dude, hang on, I need to clean my glasses. That is like, no, actually, you know what? No, literally, when I was in 10th grade, which is a little beyond middle school, but let's be real, 10th grade is, like, not really high school. No, when I was in 10th grade, two of my friends had a breakup like that, where the guy was having a hard time. He's like, I just don't want to hurt you. And the girl was like, bro, I'm literally an entire person on my own. Just say yes, I've been thinking it's right. That's ridiculous. Because the thing is, it's like, there's a difference between saying, like, I have concerns. Also, Medi, Boomer's here. Or, Boomer's gonna be here in a bit. She's not here right now. But also, like, there's a difference between saying, like, hey, I have concerns that because of, like, distance or time or blah, 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 that, like, that we might not be able to be, like, committed or that this might not work out XYZ way we've been imagining. But just saying, I don't think I'm qualified to be your partner at all. Cowardly shit. Because the thing is, like, if you're going to say that, it needs to... If you are saying that to a partner or a potential partner, if your motivation is reassurance, then you say it the way that he said it. If your intention is to... Or, like, if you have put actual thought in making the impact behind your words to be communicating your needs or expressing concern for your partner's needs, then you are going to phrase it as, like, I have these concerns. But if you have put no actual, like, real thought behind making it clear that if you put no real, like, effort or thought into making the impact of your words, like, I have concerns for our relationship, then that means that you're letting your need for, you're letting your need for, like, emotional supply overrule the desire to be, like, supportive to your partner, which is crazy. And yeah, that is a big aspect. Like, the other day, they said I was infantile. Wait, hold on! How has this already turned into the shit with your, how has this already started to be, like, your second to last ex? No, actually, your last two. How is this already starting to turn out like your last two partners, and you've known this guy for, like, less than a month? What the hell? Hang on, I'll read that in a sec. Hey, Crimsy, welcome in! We are 2 weeks. Welcome in, Crimsy! We are talking relationship drama. How are you doing, Crimsy? It's so lovely to see you! The other day they said I was infantilizing them for pointing out you have a 3-year age difference. That's when I really started to nosedive the feeling like, shit, you're 20, I'm 23. I am unk. That's... yes, welcome into my model debut! I am gonna be posting the VOD for this, so people that missed I did, like, a lore, presentation earlier in the stream, so if you guys would like to see that, then I will be posting that, here, where it'll be hosted for, I think, a month or something, and then it will also be on YouTube permanently, unless I nuke my YouTube channel for some reason, which I won't. How does that convey to a fan? Literally, all you did was acknowledge the age gap, which is what you need to do. My partner is 7 years older than me, and even before I even brought up the fact that I have... And like, before I even considered anything, I talked to, like, 25 of my friends, being like, okay, here's my thoughts. What do you guys think? I have these concerns, blah, blah. I feel like you have to over-explain yourself for no reason. Well, because they behaved in a way that incentivized you to, like, over-explain. They made you feel like what you were doing was unreasonable when all you did was acknowledge the fact that you have an age difference, which is literally vital to a relationship with any type of age difference. It is incredibly vital that you acknowledge and talk through what that age gap means for you and your partner. Even if it's 1 year, much less 3, much less 7. Like, yeah. That, don't like that. Don't like that. People see a big word once, they think they know how to use it in a coherent context. That's what I'm saying. Dude read the word infantilizing once off of Tumblr. Okay, that's kind of mean. English isn't their first language, but, like, you know what I mean. It's just... Bro, come on. Shush. Also... Oh, no, not your bad. I'm agreeing with you, Rain. That's a big word. I'm gonna add that to my loadout. I didn't exactly say we're 20 and 23. I was like, we are honestly at different developmental stages in our life, so I want to be considerate of that. That's normal. But yeah, no, don't feel bad, Rain. That was the goof. I am on the same page as you. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, I had an anecdote. What was it? I don't remember. It's fine. Basil forgets something, part 57. Although I will say, my short-term memory has been getting better. I've been getting less disoriented in my day-to-day, both on and off stream, which is good. Yeah, I think because I'm like almost done with processing some stuff, so my brain's letting me have the reins back. Basileia. That's not, it's not. You're literally just, you know, but also, can I just say, that is the most 20-year-old bullshit I've heard in my life. You're infantilizing me. You're infantilizing me. Cause I said you're 20? Grow up. Today they started shit-talking Oshinoko- Oh, okay. Today they started shit-talking Oshinoko and said something about something very reasonable. Eli said it was a boundary triggering them, and they said... And that was my- wait, what? Hold up. And said something about something very reasonable. Eli said it's a boundary trigger- Oh, I see. Which, like, could be valid, but, like, does... Regardless of, like, what they said, what, like, the reasoning behind that is, even if there weren't other problems, that just shows that there's an incompatibility if Eli said something benign and it prompted, like, an anxiety response in them. You know, that's a matter of incompatibility regardless of, like, who's quote-unquote right, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm really sorry. But hey, it's only been 2 weeks. So, luckily things will be a-okay. And Akko! Akko's the best! I need to talk to Akko more. I remember we made that backroom group chat channel and none of us used it because we all got lazy. If Angelize would be like, would like, I could never see someone your age in a sexual context as you're so young, or like, oh, you fucking dumbass, you don't know what taxes are. Thank goodness this has been going on for long and you realized early on, yeah. Like, luckily you guys are at the stage where it's less of a breakup and more of like a, oh, okay, honeymoon phase is over, see you. Thank God. I'm very proud of you for realizing, like, oh, I just need to break up with him. Cause it's difficult to do that. Source, I did that once, and it sucked. It was really funny because I came to the realization, like, as I was walking up the stairs to vent about it to my parents. So I walked upstairs, and I was like, well, I was gonna freak out a little bit, but now I realize I actually just need to break up with him, so I think I'm okay. And my parents were like, oh, and then I just got really mad, so... Alright, my friends, that is it for Papa's Freezeria. Can we get a round of applause for the OG Basileia game? Ugh! My bones! Okay, what is next on the list? I don't remember. I have to pull up my own Blue Sky post because I don't actually remember what I had lined up for myself in what order. Because I did pick an order like for a reason. And one would think that I would be able to take that reasoning and like reverse engineer it. Unfortunately, I'm dumb. So also, just checking again because I am kind of anxious about it. Model's still looking good, right? Since I'm looking away from the screen so much. Plants vs. Zombies! Ember! Ember, are you ready for Plants vs. Zombies? Ember's the reason I started playing Plants vs. Zombies, because they were so obsessed with it, I had to join in. Looks amazing. Okay, cool. Are you guys ready to rumble? And this one will be a little better tracking-wise, because, for some reason, Plants vs. Zombies won't work on both of my monitors. It only works on one. I don't know why. Probably because it was literally made in 2009. So let me move OBS over to my other monitor so I can see. I'm gonna perform Zombies on Your Lawn for Halloween show. Ooh! Also, yes, if anybody is in the DMV, DC, Maryland, Virginia area, Ember Lloyd is a Kai Guy idol. And also I coached him on how to sing. So if you would like to hear one of my besties and also one of my students perform, then please go to a con near you. You did AUSA this weekend, right? BRB Best Annie Food. Okay! And yes, I'm a voice coach. You did do so good! I have not watched the performance yet, all the way through. I like skimmed through it for highlights. People were asking me for singing tips. Yes! Yes! Ugh! We're winning! Oh my god, Ember. Ember. That's so good! Ember, that's so good! Yay! Oh yeah, and then also recently, even though, it's funny, because as I've gotten better at, rigging, I started to feel, like, kind of bad, where I'm like, oh no, I have to go back and update my old rigs, because they look so jank. And Ember's was one of those where I was like, no, I have to go back and fix it. Except, the other day, or the other week, somebody asked Ember, was like, oh, hey, is your model 3D or 2D? Oh, never mind, it's obviously 3D. So I was like, ayo? Ayo? So actually, I'm slaying. Okay, let's see. Let us open this. Will this work? Is this gonna work? What? Why is my game capture not working? What do you mean encoding is overloaded by Plants vs. Zombies? It's Plants vs. Zombies! What? Hang on. Hang on, I need to make a new game capture, because it's fighting me. Hang on. Is it a Basil stream without scuff? Obviously not. Is it? Does Plants vs. Zombies not work for game capture? Is that what's happening here? I need more small tables to lift up the weight of the game. So true! Maybe I do need to use a window capture. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Run for a cloud. Hang on a sec. I think I do need to use a window capture. No, Plants vs. Zombies isn't even showing up on the list! No, but I've streamed Plants vs. Zombies before. I've done this before and it worked fine. Like, I distinctly remember it working. Am I just dumb? What's happening here? Oh. Oh. My window was messed? Oh, Lord. Hang on, I actually don't know what's happening right now. What? What? Guys, I'm so confused. Hold on. Well, will this work now? No. Okay, I guess I'm making a new window capture as well, so I don't have to deal with whatever the hell's happening there. Sorry guys, thank you for bearing with me. This is really awkward. But again, is it a basileia scream without scuff? I think not. Biblically accurate Plants vs. Zombies. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I still wish this song released like a couple months later, because I went through an insane man incident. Insane man incident like a few months after the song released. I was like, damn it, can you imagine if this released like exactly when I went through that time? That would have been so fun. Have your brain just ain't there. I don't... Hang on. Sent the message. Yay! I'm proud of you. Okay, well now it's not showing up on my capture list. Aha! And if I go to full screen, does it kill me? No! Let's go. It does kill me if I tab out. Oh! What happened? Hey, where's my model? Huh? What's happening? Ah! Guys, I'm so confused. This is what I get for having like a... I was like, oh, it's gonna be so cute. I'm gonna have my own retro gaming 4x3 layout. And, well, I technically did. Okay. 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 Why is it crusty? Wait, no. Wait. What's happening? Okay. We're going through it, guys. We're going through it. Oh my lord. Okay, so you know what? That's how much Plants vs. Oh, when I open it in full screen, it also unfull screens all of my applications. That's so great. Okay, well, I'm gonna be playing Plants vs. Zombies in tiny window mode, and that's as much Plants vs. Zombies as you guys get to see. Apparently. Enjoy. The crazy thing is, again, I've streamed this game before, and it went just fine. It filled the screen. There was none of this crazy jank. I don't know what's wrong now. Anyway, I'm gonna be leaning really far into the camera because I can't fucking see. Okay, it's nighttime. I don't remember anything about this game. Okay, it's nighttime, so we need the little guys. We do have fog. Is this a pool thing? It looks like it. Pretty sure it's a pool. If it's not, then this will be really awkward. I don't see any balloons. Sure. Last time I played this on a really crunchy monitor, now it feels so colorful, it's crazy, right? Okay, thank you for bearing with the scuff. Oh wait, did I even change my stream? Where's my stream info window? Oh my god, OBS, don't do this to me too. OBS, not you too. My stream info tab is gone? It hurts a lot to hear that. You heard a lot to Tate. That's crazy. What? Why can't I? Hey, Medi, would you mind editing my stream category? Cause I can't figure out. Stream category scuff with a period. Like what it is. Where it talks about the model debut and anniversary. But where it says Halloween tables, it just says scuff with a period. I think that's the most appropriate title. I really do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you so much, Medi. I really appreciate you. We're going through it, guys. It hurts a lot to hear that when he literally said he didn't feel like he was cut out to date you. Like, yeah, literally all you said was like, yeah, probably not. Am I stupid? Why'd I buy a lily pad first? It's fine. I'll probably be fine. I'm trying to say that I don't feel like we're good enough, but I've been trying. It doesn't seem like it matters. Yeah, it doesn't. Unfortunately, my brother in Christ, you have hit the nail on the head. Also, random question. Do we think this is like the right level of boob jiggle? I think I got the right level of boob jiggle. I think I might want a little more on the up and down, but I think the side to side is perfect. I don't know. Oh no. I forgot about the fog. I think I'm already dead. So let's try that again. Anyway. Oh yeah, I should take the free shooters. Duh. Hi, Ant Demon! Are we at the right level of boob channels? Look, it's an important question, dude! In the VTubing community, it's an important question! Welcome in, Ant Demon. You weren't here for your shout out, but I gave you a big thank you because I mega appreciate you, especially since I unironically fell for your rage bait the first time we met, and I still can't believe you didn't block me. So thank you very much. Is it possible to transform the window? Oh, now it is. Sorry, it wasn't earlier when I tried loading it in full screen because it started freaking out. Duh. I thank you for reminding me that that is a thing I can do. I genuinely forgot. It is kind of cute because now I can watch my model while I play since it only works on my primary monitor instead of it working on instead of me. So I have the game and VTube Studio open on my laptop monitor directly. Cute. Look, I really want to in the thought I get to know ya. Yes, I didn't quite think it through. I'm in love with the thought of you. Not just out, now I'm burned out. Slay. Thank you for reminding me, Willow. Ultra appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this stream. I super appreciate it. I appreciate you all sticking around after the actual debut portion for my little anniversary party. It means a lot, guys. You are the greatest. sleeping. Okay, maybe it's a twin bed. You have some roommates. Don't worry, we're cool. I got a hog and a rabbit. Oh, baby, let's get kinky, get kinky. Rest in peace, my 1 week situationship. Rest in absolute motherfucking peace, my guy. God's strongest soldier, for real, for real. I didn't take my meds today! I forgot something! I forgot something! At least this proves to Eli he's in fact desirable. Fuck yeah. I'm taking my meds, I'm taking my meds, I'm taking my meds, I'm taking my meds, I'm taking my meds. Also, Aunt Demon, do you see how much more expressive the model is with V-Bridger now? It's still obviously not as expressive as my real face, and, like, you don't get the hand movements and stuff, but, like, it looks really good! It's a pretty good approximation of my face. I really like it. Where's my ibuprofen? There it is. Oh, I can't believe it can track me from all the way back there. Nice. Oopie! Basil! Hey! I have the redeem there for a reason, okay? Hey, you know what? It doesn't look a lot better. Thank you, autocorrect. But yeah, lately I've been getting a lot of those, like things we as doctors won't ever let our kids do, and one of them was, like, ibuprofen because it fucks up your kidneys, and here I am, taking minimum 2 ibuprofen a day. Slay. Autocorrect is truly fascinating. I love how I can make the ears, like, more asymmetrical if I, like... You know what's funny? I showed my dad the models this morning. So, oh yeah, also, for anyone who missed it, I finished my VTuber model this morning, about 12 hours ago. And I showed it to my dad while he was on his way out to work, and it was really funny because the part that he was most impressed by was the fact that I could close one of my eyes at a time. He was like, no, it also looks great, it's just I've never been able to wink, and I was like, Dad, that is the least interesting part of what I just showed you. It was very funny. Ooh, a gift! Puzzle mode. Oh no, I've watched Ember try to play these puzzles. They are actually, like, crazy difficult, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. You guys want to watch me try to play some Plants vs. Zombies puzzles and fail? Oh my god, I have so much sun. Yay! Yeah, my dad's facial control's pretty bad. He also, like, can't, like, twitch his nose. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I don't know what else to do. That is definitely not the best way to handle that strategically, but, like, LOL. I think most of them are silly, and some of them are meant to be challenging. I need to go to Brazil. You do. My partner's in California. Ember's partner's in Brazil. Nobody's winning in these parts. Need to cuddle with my fat girlfriend. So true! No, I still remember, that's, like, one of my funniest, like, chatter moments was somebody came in and was like, when I was working on drawing Medi the first time, and they're like, why is she fat? And I was like, because my friend likes fat girls. This is I think this is the level right after you get split pea. Yeah, but I don't like split pea. I know I should be using it, because the whole reason they give you split pea is to deal with that specific zombie. But, like... I have a bad case of resting bitch face. Combine that with my sense of humor, most people at work think my side hustle is is killing people. They're so pretty. Fat girls are very pretty. They're so goated. And they're so squishy. They're so squishy. Oh my god, I forgot to get a lamp. Guys, I forgot to get a lamp. Curvy squish. Yeah. Oh, I won. Okay, cool. Would you guys like to see one more Plants vs. Zombie level, normal one? Or would we like to do a puzzle? Or, oh, there's no game. Yeah. Oops. Or would we like to move on to our next game, which is a game about digging a hole, which I actually never played on stream. I've only played that off stream. Actually, funny enough, a game about digging a hole is what got Ember through his last breakup, so... Basil played it for me! No! Okay, Ember, I'm glad I'm not the only one that experiences that, because every now and then I'll be watching Medi streams, and I'm like, I got 4 extra years of this, compared to the rest of you fucking losers in chat. I got 4 extra years of watching Medi play games. All you losers in chat, you only got 1. Get fucked. Which is so silly. So I'm glad that, Ember, you also had that thought, because it's big flex. That's what I'm saying. It is a flex. Okay. Do I want to use this star? I don't know. And then I do want to get a lamp this time, just because I like being able to see things. I ended up not needing this. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the... Okay, well, you know what? Do I want to use the shooting star? No, you know what I'll do instead? I'll take this guy, and then... these again, because these are a good emergency button. No, they're a good cheap emergency button. Okay. I'm absolutely devastated right now. It's April again, I'm watching Basil play Digging Hole game while I'm going through a breakup. Hey, it was a great time, other than the fact that you were going through a devastating breakup. That part wasn't fun, but the rest of it was pretty lame. It was literally just hours of me digging a hole. Just like how I did to your mom last night. I'm having a lot of fun watching my model. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay, killed it. Ooh! That was close. Did you fuck my mom Basil Deltarune? Wait, when did Deltarune get brought into the equation? Did I miss one of my own lore drops? Got a crush on me. Basil Deltarune? Is that my last name now? Hey, you can't edit my lore while I'm streaming. You can't edit my lore during my debut stream. That's just rude! Guys, are you really gonna make my name Basil Deltarune? Are you really gonna do that to me? I thought you guys loved me. I thought we meant something more than this. The people have spoken, Basil Deltarune. You know what's funny? Literally last night, I was shopping around for a last name. Literally last night, I was, shopping for a last name to have. But I guess the people spoke for me. Basileia, Deltarune, and their sibling, I am Undertale. Wait, what? Hold up. I've missed several steps here. What's happening right now? Did I miss something in Medi's chat while I was sleeping? Is this my payback for finally getting sleep? I like an okay time. The I am from the— oh! Wait. Wait, when did I am Undertale happen? I'm so confused. I don't understand what's happening. Just now. I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are the kinds of jokes where they just kind of happen. They're not actually referencing something. You are making them up as we speak. I understand now. The sources that we made it the fuck up. I always do that, where I'm like, I don't— that was a huge problem, because when I was younger, like, it got to a point where I'd actively get, like, upset about it. Autism moment. Yeah. Or it was just genuinely annoying. No, you know what's funny? Because earlier I mentioned the thing about how, like, I was talking, and I was like, oh man, yeah, I was, like, insanely obsessed with Fall Out Boy in middle school, and somebody was like, haha, yeah, everyone was? And I was like, that's not how I remember it, huh? And then I realized, oh, it's because they went to high school several years before I did. And now, to be fair, for my age group, Fall Out Boy is still the quintessential I was obsessed with them in middle school band, but kind of in the, like, I got made fun of by my classmates way, not in the everyone wanted to go to Warped Tour way. But, how did I get that? Right. Oh, no. Shoot. This was connected to that. This was connected to that somehow. I promise it was. No. 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 Ah! Anyway. What was I gonna say? Right. Which is, again, why I was, like, low-key kind of hyped when I found out how young Rain is, because I was like, oh my god. Finally another one! And then I sit there and I think about that, and I'm like, huh, I'm talking to people who were in high school when What Does the Fox Say got released. I wonder what that was like, because I remember I asked one of my teachers what it was like being a high school teacher when What Does the Fox Say released, and he basically said hell. So, you know, sometimes I wonder. Well, I was referencing something when these guys tried to take this guy. Shut the fuck up. What Does the Fox Say was the epitome of my 6th grade experience. It really was. Wait, are you a year older than me? I don't remember. Because for me, that was definitely 5th grade. But also, sometimes things just come in late for different people. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, we made it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. 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 I'm getting overwhelmed! That was unnecessary. It's fine. I panicked. I didn't need to do that at all. That was so expensive. I didn't need to do that either. Why am I panicking? Probably because this is a game that's designed to overwhelm you and make you panic. In 23, those assholes at Popeye skipped out on a tender. Louisiana must be destroyed. Yeah, so 5th grade for me, 4th grade for Rain, 6th grade for... Man, I wonder how different it is being in middle school versus elementary school for, like, trendy kids songs like that. You know what I mean? Because I feel like 5th grade, you have started trying to act like you're not interested in things that other kids are interested in, but it's not like full on like, ew, that's cringy. By the time you get to 6th grade, it's like, ew, that's cringy. This is the real reason that you guys should make sure to be friends with people outside of your direct age group, so you can probe them about what it was like being X age at X time. Because it is a legitimately interesting question. Jokes aside. That was not the right place to put that. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting sun from there now. Damn it! Okay. How did I manage to place it directly on top of a zombie? That's so— oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was unnecessary. Holy shit. Oh, fuck you! Hey, you know, maybe I can't stop me, but these zombies sure can. Whoa, whoa. Is this literally the last zombie alive? It was. That's awesome. Vera Bradley was huge in my little southern racist white school in elementary school. No, same! My mom was obsessed with Vera Bradley. But the Fox was definitely popular for my middle school squad, but culture means Jack in my head. Yeah, true. For context, Medi is from Alaska. Alright, guys. Puzzle time, and then we move on to the next game? Vera Bradley, it's a brand. Like, all of her stuff was made out of, like, quilted fabric and, like, paisley or, floral patterns. I still have, like, a wallet from her or something. Alright. What puzzle should we play? Vasebreaker or iZombie? I remember when I was playing Pokemon in late middle to early high school, somebody said I was playing a baby game. I ended up turning to them and saying, here's my dick, suck it at your leisure. I made a surprising number of friends because people knew I didn't care what you liked, so that was fun. Yay! That's fun. Not like rural Alaska, but rural compared to the rest of Alaska. Yeah. Like, it wasn't like the middle of nowhere, but it was just close. There was one highway. Kind of, like, or one road? Not one road. You know what I mean. One big road, something. I don't remember. I was on the road system. Something like that. Okay, Willow and Ember, since you are the resident, Plants vs. Zombies people. iZombie? Oh wait, no, you already said iZombie, Willow. Sorry, oh, whoa, what's this? The zombies asked me to help them practice invading houses. Told them to be okay as long as no plants here were harmed. Put a bunch of cardboard, have fun. What? Oh! How do I get sun? Okay. Oh! You get sun from destroying the sunflowers. I remember now. I have watched Ember play this. Ooh, this is really fun. Wait. I kind of love this. Okay. Oh, is it gonna— oh my god, it's gonna kill it before it even gets to the— no, it got killed the other time because it was too busy destroying the sunflower. Never mind, I just wasted a bunch of money. Let's send fodder this way. And let's send a runner this way first. So that he can tank the frozen hits and stuff. I think. Then I need to stop covering my mouth. I cover my mouth a lot when I'm thinking. Okay, this is working. This is working. Okay. Bucket hats for these guys? Because I imagine these tank more hits. No, that was a bad idea. I have 850 sun. That'll probably be fine. Shit. Oh wait, no. That's good, actually. This guy's gonna die before he even gets to the plan, isn't he? I cover my mouth a lot when I was thinking. I was not aware you could think I... Thanks, Aunt Damon. That'll work there, tanky. Okay, good. Oh, they are extra tanky. Okay. Cool. Okay, I should be able to just send these guys in now. It's just very slow. Gotcha. I need you to teach me your rage baiting ways. He's very good at rage baiting. I think bucket heads are 3 times HP. Ooh. If the party was over, my time on earth was through. Okay, I'm gonna play a couple more rounds of this because this is a really fun game mode. I really like this. Oh wait, do I only get one? Is this the same level? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. What is all on your list of games to play? Up next is a game about digging a hole, a Stardew Mine speedrun, Project Diva, Peak Hollow Knight, and then we're gonna be fighting Grandmother Silk in Silk Song, which is the end of Act 2. So hopefully I can go into my second year of streaming in Act 3 of Silk Song, which is crazy because I didn't even start my first year streaming playing Hollow Knight, or any game that really required any skill, period. I still think that's like a low-key crazy part of my lore. LOL. I'm like, wow, I thought I was so obscenely dog shit at video games. And now I'm like, some people say I'm the best Hollow Knight player they know. Hehehehe. Yeah, if you told me a year ago that the game that I would be streaming the most would be a Metroidvania with an actually pretty high, like, skill ceiling, I would not have believed you. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't heard the story of why I thought I was so dog shit at video games, growing up, we didn't figure out that I needed glasses until I was, like, 7. Because when I was, like, 4, my older sister went to the eye doctor, and, they had me do an eye test at the same time, and what the doctors thought was happening was I thought that my sister needing glasses was so epic that I also wanted glasses to be just like my big sister, and so I was just making up letters to make them think that I couldn't read even though I could. No, I actually couldn't see anything, and I thought I had to pass, because that was what I knew of tests and exams at the time, was that I needed to pass them, and so I made up letters because I was hoping that I'd be able to pass somehow. And so that was when I was like 4 or 5, and then when I was 6 or 7, they did those like in-school, in-school eye exams, the free eye exams for the first time, and, you know, they stood me 20 feet away from the chart, and Nurse Beth pointed at the thing and went, "Okay, dead name, what's the smallest letter you can read?" And I said, E. And then she was like, "No, honey, the smallest one." And I said, E. And then she said, "Cover one eye." And I was like, "Well, I know the top letter's E, but I can't see it anymore." And she was like, "Oh god." And so yeah, by the time I was 6 years old, I had 6 feet of clear vision left. Anyway, in the years leading up to that incident, my family got a Nintendo Wii, and, or maybe I wasn't 7, no, I think I was. Anyway, we got a Nintendo Wii, we were playing Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and you know how everyone talks shit about how, like, No one dies to the World 1-1 Goomba. Who the fuck dies to the World 1-1 Goomba? Me when I was 7 all the time because I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it, and so I would run into it, and my sisters and my dad were convinced that I was, like, doing it for attention. So I just didn't get classes until the in-school eye exams, even though I definitely needed them before then. And now I have 3 inches of clear vision left. It's so cool! Actually, maybe less than 3 by now. My vision has gotten worse since I last checked, but yeah. So, pro tip, kids. But then, you know, because I think the thing a lot of people don't realize about what it's like when you get glasses way too late in life is that, like, it's not just that, like, oh, I can see now, so I can do things better now. I had spent the first 7 years of my life, or, like, as long as I could remember, like, having very little access to vision, and therefore I primarily worked based off of auditory cues, and, like, the movements of, like, shapes and shadows and stuff, as opposed to actually being able to, like, see people's facial expressions and stuff, right? Like, I based it off of non-visual context clues. To this day, people that know me in real life say that they notice me reacting more to auditory cues than visual ones. And it's just because, like every piece of music I played, I don't have them all memorized anymore, but I always would memorize things in case my eyes freaked out while I was trying to read sheet music, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Just because I was anxious about it, like, because sometimes my eyes, like, the muscles don't, like, move correctly, that kind of thing. Anyway. The first thing I said was, wow, you have a lot of pimples. That's awesome, Ember. But yeah, so, like, I wasn't, like, able to just, like, get good at video games, because I wasn't learning how to play video games. I was learning how to use my eyes. I was learning how to look at things. So I never really got better at that game. Probably just because since I was bad at it the first time I picked it back up, I just assumed I'd- Hi, Emerald! Hi, I'm ranting about my vision. I'm home, how's everything? Hi, Han! Brings good memories, can't stop looking around. Me neither, it's so good. Alright, my friends, I believe that is it for, Trash Kingdom Raid. Welcome in! Hi, you can't see me waving, but I am. Welcome in, Raiders! Could somebody grab Emerald a shout out for me, please, while I pull up a game about digging a hole? That is it for, Plants vs. Zombies today, but I'm definitely going to be streaming Plants vs. Zombies more in the future, because this puzzle game is absurdly fun. Learning how to use my eyes. Yeah. Because I remember I got glasses, and my sisters were like, why can't you just play the video game? And it was like, well, you see, I don't know how to look at things yet, so, you know, all that good stuff. So, oh. I found my stream information tab. Haha! I can edit my own title now. Okay. Let's see. Our new title will be Digging a Hole Speedrun. Okay, so I am going to be setting a timer, and we're gonna see how much of a hole, how deep of a hole I can dig within, like, 30 to 45 minutes, maybe? Thank you so much for following me, Raccoon Spectre. I just remember when I was, like, 13, I broke my glasses, they're lost them, just kind of said that sucks for, like, a year, just didn't wear any. They didn't realize because you were just squinting at it. That's awesome. Willow, that's so no. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna run to the bathroom / take a quick stare at my phone break. And I would like you guys to vote on how long you want me, how long to dig a hole. I would like you guys to vote on it, just cause, like, you know, I would like to cater this to your attention spans. So yeah, if you want, like, a really long time of me yapping while digging a hole, we have that option. If you want, like, a speed run, we can, I'm gonna pick 20 minutes as my speed run time, because 10 minutes kind of stresses me out. Yeah, so I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'll also set things up while I'm in the back while I'm like in my BRB screen. Wait, no, I'm not, because I want you guys to look at this. Wait. Hee hee. See you soon. Also, a lot of people don't wear glasses at home just because they don't need them. Like, you're familiar with your own house, you know? So, like, and wearing glasses on your face can be kind of a sensory overload for some people. Autism. So, like, yeah. So beautiful, all sleeping. I know! Okay, BRB, bathroom. Would you guys like some brief face cam time to look at my cat? I know you do. Why am I even asking? Of course you do. Will my face camera work like this? No, it won't, actually. Hang on. Oh! Janie? You still work? Janie! Janie! You still... Janie! I take back every nice thing I said about you at the beginning of the stream. I take everything back. Janie, you've been with me in person. You know how fast I pee. Janie! I thought we knew each other better than this. Hang on. Okay. Oh. Okay. No, you mean the animation? It is very good. It was funny, though. Very funny. Thank you for the lurk, Emerald! Have a great night. I hope your stream was awesome. Thank you, Aunt Demon. Cat. Did you wash your hands? Yeah, of course I did. No, unironically, I pee really fast. Like, that's not just a joke. I actually do, like, pee really fast. But yeah, I wash my hands. I wouldn't touch my cat without washing my hands. If my cat got sick, I would actually never forgive myself. Unironically, I would never forgive myself if I managed to, like, give my cat some crazy fuck-ass illness because I, like, didn't wash my hands or some shit. Why is my model not waking up? Probably because I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Why is it not working? User failed to receive landmarks. V-Bridger broke. Uh-oh. Oh, probably because my camera's still... Wait, how's my camera still on? I closed the thing that it's using to see the what? Basil, what the fuck is your 256,000 channel point redeem? It's to buy a table. For people who were not here during... Oh wait, oh my gosh, sorry. I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat, which is crazy. I'm very thankful for you. Hydro Cutter, that's crazy. Can't wait for you to come in who become familiar with your VTuber auto, like face cam on a VTuber stream. Right. Gotta decompress from work. Good luck stream Epic Auto. Thank you so much, Shani. I really, really appreciate you. Hang on. Did my camera not shut down? Do I need to like check? Hang on, let me check Task Manager. Man, now I look stoned. Jesus, love you, bye. Yay! I'm I'm supposed to wear glasses when driving at night, but I don't do it. Oh my god! You know, no! But yeah, we're still going to be doing, a lot of face cam streaming just because, like, me, Aaron, I know I'm more comfortable with that, but, you will be seeing more alters that sound very different than I do right now streaming. Again, notably Nave. Nave is going to be doing, like, Cozy Stardew streams and stuff, which he's very excited for. We primarily made this model for her, so very excited about that. Also, for anyone who missed it earlier, here are Nave's eyes. Hang on. Wait, hang on. TKR, TKL. Very pretty. I love the teeniest little hint of red that she has in there. Very cute. So pretty, right? Very pretty. Say yes. Wee. Basil Hugh. Yeah. Hang on. Tab. Default eyes. There we go. Hang on, sorry. I'm having a hard time remembering all my toggles. There we go. Anyway, I still haven't opened the game about digging a hole. Oopie. Also, the poll voted for a whole hour of digging a hole, so prepare yourselves, my friends. Hang on, where's my, I have like a speedrun app that I should be able to just use as a timer. Or, no, what's it called? Oh my god, no, I had like a special, like, displays on Twitch, like, app saying, oh no. I didn't make an hang on a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. Hang on. In studio mode. Hang on. If I copy this and then new overlay, L5S. I didn't make an overlay that's suited to this monitor, and I forgot a game about digging a hole doesn't work on my secondary monitor for some reason. Okay, delete this. Add, image, source, VTubing L5S, overlay, okay, browse images, it's in my art folder, it's the VTubing overlays folder, and cause I made it, like, in Canva, just not in, okay, here we are, shit! Oh, wait. Here? No. Here. There we go. Hi, everybody. What's Nave? Nave is one of our alters. She is a Hisuian Zorua in our brain. Sometimes she's a lady with the same color scheme. She was a lady with that color scheme before she started showing up in our brain as a Hisuian Zorua. We actually picked a Hisuian Zorua as her Pokemon because of how she looked in our brain, but then over time, she just kind of morphed into actually being one, which is very cute. So her color scheme is, like, white and red. And, she's kind of like a guardian for our system. We love her. Why is my game- oh, boy. Here it is. Alright. So, I don't remember how to set a timer. Wait, hang on. I should go into studio mode for this, but hang on. I have a timer in here somewhere. Don't I? Did I accidentally delete it? Oh, I totally accidentally deleted it. Damn it. Would it be, like, bad VTuber of me if instead of having a timer on screen, I just had a timer on my phone? No. Also, I just realized I have the pissing overlay. Nah, okay. Alright, guys. We got an hour. I am setting a timer in real life. For 1 hour, okay? Basil was pissing on stream. Pissing on the stream, pissing on the poor. What depravity will Basileia not fall to? There it is. Okay. Are we ready, my friends? Digging a hole! Digging a hole! Okay, I will start the timer as soon as I, like, get control. And I will have my ringer on. Unfortunately, as for that, it is unfortunately a trust me bro kind of situation, but I think you guys can trust me at this point. I mean, you know, because I'm your actual IRL best friend, obviously. I'm the most important person in all of your lives. So, should be pretty simple to trust me with a timer, right? Hey, Maddie. What's this game about? I don't know, you know? I have no idea what this game is about. I really wish they'd tell me. Okay, timer start. I'm not showing off my mouse working right now. Now. Okay. New material found. Okay, so fun fact, I don't really know any, like, speedrunning strategies or anything for this game. I just discovered that you can sprint. I've been playing this game for months. I just learned that I can sprint if I hold down shift. That's really funny. So I don't know any speedrun strategies. I did watch, like, Wallygug's video about it, but I don't remember any of it. So I bet it's about cooking. It has to be about building a mountain, right? Well, we gotta put the dirt somewhere. You know what? Yeah. There's this really, you know what, guys? Actually, I heard that this game is about digging a mountain, and I get that the dirt to build a mountain has to come from somewhere, but there's this really weird, long digging portion at the beginning, and I just don't really get it. You know? I just don't get it. I think we could do without it. Also, is my model lagging at all? Because I know this game is a little heavier than the other ones that we've played today. How did I just now learn that I can run in this game? That's really funny. Speedrun, strat, dig, skip, no lagging. Okay, awesome. Thank you, guys! I really appreciate it. Oh my god! Give me the stone! Thank you. I need you to give me the stone! That's my favorite part about all the Gal Gadot shit-talking that's been happening. Is people keep posting that scene and they're like, Pedro Pascal was not acting in that moment. That was his genuine reaction to her dialogue delivery. I need you to give me the stone. Model is holding up well. Unsolicited BTS advice? Yes, please. Model is holding up. Wait. I need white to front and Dronos and lactose. Did you hear about fan confirmed? Okay, here's the thing. I feel really like about that, because the thing is, like, I feel like if you didn't know that they were dating, then you don't have eyes. Like, it's still exciting that they, like, posted an announcement about it, and that they, like, feel comfortable being public about it, but it's also, like, they live together. It was like, they live together. They built a custom house together. They talk about adopting a dog together. You know what I mean? It's like, they've also joked about it a lot in the past of, like, obviously, like, about, like, you know, and we're not gonna say anything about it because you guys are weird. So I admitted, I saw the video and I was like, they're like, is fan real? And I was like, yes. And then I didn't watch it. Because, like, I mean, yeah. But it is still exciting. You can start BTS without Steam in the files and change the properties. It'll always start an admin. Ooh! Hang on. I'm actually gonna try that right now. Was this a joke to a certain person? Or genuine? a certain person. To a certain person. Am I stupid? Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Hey, Medi. So, I go into... You can start VTS without Steam by just launching it from your files. The speedrun is really... Oh, wait. I'll pause my timer, actually. Oh my god, I forgot to start the timer. I hit the start button! Oh, wait, no. It is started. Never mind. It is started. Okay, we're 5 minutes in. Okay, never mind. The timer did get started. The timer did get started. Okay. Whew, 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 whew. Hang on. So I just open the executable like directly through my file explorer, right? There should be a file named start without seeing. Oh, really? Just straight up? Welcome in, Alec. Welcome to my debut. We are taking a brief break from my quote-unquote speedrun. There's a reason I put it in air quotes. To get a version of YouTube. There it is! Nice. Start without Steam. And it always starts in admin that way too? Thank you for redeeming your daily ticket, Hyun. The speedrun has found shot dead in the streets of Los Angeles. So true. Why isn't it opening? Have to change the properties, I see. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Anthony! It will after you change it. So I changed the properties in Steam. Thank you so much, Anthemon! You're the greatest. I really, really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry that my face is not currently loaded. Maybe I shouldn't have decided to do this in the middle of stream. Oh wait, I think it worked. You're looking good as well. No, in my OS. Oh, I have to run the batch file and then it will open without it. Okay, but running the batch file changed the property. And now it will open without Steam and an admin. Okay. I love batch files. God, I love batch files. Dip your hip into it. Put your hip into it. Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Okay, and now if I am in this menu, if I hit... Yo! Thank you so much, Maddie! I really appreciate it. It worked. So, I think we're good. I really, really appreciate it. Still send me screenshots, though, in case I did something wrong, so, like, next time I do it, I can start it. Okay, I am restarting my timer now. Battery critical. Uh-oh. You, like, pass out in this game if your battery runs out. Sure. Thank you so much, Maddie! Yippee! See, this is why I should have actually consulted all my friends that have VTuber models, like, before I started my debut stream. But why would I do that? No, you know what? It's actually incredibly brave of me to, delay that process until after my stream started, because now other people can learn by watching me. Actually, it's so unbelievably benevolent and kind of me to choose to struggle on stream so that others can learn by watching me. No worries, bestie. Also, Willow, for a certain... what do you mean? So brave and valid and pretty, but not as brave and pretty and valid as me. Willow, shoot me a DM. I'm confused by that. I think I know what you mean, but I am confused. LOL. Man, there's nothing. Can I DM you? Yeah. Because the problem is I have multiple ideas. The problem is I have, like, I have two. I will check after stream and we shall shit talk. De la mañana. En la mañana, de la mañana, a la mañana. ¿Por qué la mañana? Now I understand. Porque because I'm just saying random words because like porque no hablo español o inglés. No hablo. Oh my god. Let me out. Thank you. I just like randomly remembered like I'm actually doing this like a quote-unquote speedrun, and originally it was speedrun as a joke, but now I actually want to do a good job because I'm a fucking loser. How did I get to coal before I got to copper? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, how did I get to iron before I got to copper? That's not how that works in real- Oh, I destroyed coal. Whoopee. You know what's really funny? I remember in middle school, I was watching somebody that was, like, really into metal music get sucked up into, like, the southern, like, into, like, into, like, an insane, like, quote-unquote church. A church of the variety that I rant about, not an actual place that truly worships Jesus Christ. And it was really funny because, but this one was actually fair. Somehow, but they listened to metal music, which included a band called Judas Priest, and it was really funny watching them in real time discover who Judas is. I was like, oh no, buddy. You're about to encounter some problems with your new friends. And yeah, they did not like that you listened to a band called Judas Priest. Praising Judas? It's like there was a big movement in the United States in response to, how, like, cult-like religions have really taken over the United States, where people kind of subverted religious imagery as a form of protest, and that's a big part of what informs, like, the goth aesthetic that is rooted in the United States. So there's a lot of metal bands that reference, like, Lucifer or Judas or something in their band name or in their music as part of that, like, overall, like, reactionary social movement. And yeah, Judas Priest is one of them. So they're not praising Judas. It's more so, it's both to sound edgy and also as, like, a legitimate cultural response to, like, the political state of our country. Live, laugh, love. You know what? Maybe it is- you know what? Maybe the real secret to me figuring out the speedrun is ranting about Mormonism again. But yeah, no. I mean, but also, jokes aside, I don't know of anybody that's legitimately a fan of Judas, because even if you don't believe that Jesus was the Messiah, he did kill a guy for money. So, I'm pretty sure everybody's in agreement that Judas sucks. Sorry! Everybody's in agreement that Judas sucks regardless of religious belief. So, definitely picking Judas Priest as their name was not in genuine praise of Judas, it was because it sounded dark and stuff. No! 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 No, 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 no! Guys, no, wait! I read Basil as Bagels. A Google Doc is opening. This just in. Basil hates God. Oh my god. Hey guys, I'm secretly the professor from that really bad movie, actually. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Actually, you guys want to know how I know that I was really, like, brainwashed by my church? I thought God's Not Dead was a good movie when I watched it. As a child, I unironically watched that movie several times. Because I thought it was great. Oof. Again, regardless of the religious message of the movie, which is, like, not great, because it's very evangelical, like, whatever. It's very, like, toxic evangelical. The movie itself is just bad. Like, it's a poorly made movie. If you remove any opinions you have about religion, it's a bad movie. So, to be fair, I was literally 10 years old, but even then, I'm like, really, dude? Really? It's so impressive you came out so well adjusted, because genuinely, what the fuck is your- Thank you, Amber. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I should make myself a t-shirt that says, if I can survive the piss couch saga, I can survive anything. You know, to get me through the rough times. That are oh so rare. Okay, I think my goal is to get as deep- Actually, wait. I just realized, I never decided, is my goal to get as much money as possible or to dig as deep as possible? You know what, let's go for deep as possible because that's measurable by the little number in the upper left. Reports will come in that Basil is attempting to overthrow God, saying everyone's in agreement. No! This was followed by several notable pastors, priests, cardinals going missing, and now the weather. You know what? If there was anyone that was capable of single-handedly taking down the Mormon church clergy through manslaughter, it would probably be Pandora. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Also, legitimately, that's a joke. I don't think that we physically could kill a man. I think we would die first. But yeah, no. Luckily, regardless of religious belief, everyone's in agreement that Judas was shitty. I mean, he was forgiven at the end, but even then, it's kind of like, hey, bro. Like, I have no right to judge you because I'm not literally God. Like, I have no right to judge you in terms of, like, do you deserve to go to heaven and stuff like that. However, as a fellow human being, really, dude? 30 silver pieces? That's it? I kind of would have gotten it if it was, like, a fuck ton of gold. But I've looked it up. 30 gold pieces was a lot, but it wasn't, like, betray your brother figure that you were low-key a little gay for. A lot, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe he got drugged. I'm feeling Chucky milk. Yay! That isn't why you're feeling nostalgic for school breakfast. Yay! Oh yeah, no, school chocolate milk went hard actually. The True Moo milk. Did y'all get True Moo at your school? That shit ate. I believe in you. You can kill anyone if you put your mind to it. Thank you. If I put my several minds to it. I'm kidding. We only have one mind. Oh yeah, also, did you guys know that, the Mormon church built a new temple, and specifically before so it used to be that nobody was allowed in, I think I recently watched one of the God Is Not Dead movie once or twice, can't say it was the best movie, there was something in it that actually helped me back. No, yeah, there was the message about, like, cause, you know, the religious message when it came to the professor, I actually liked, because the message was basically just like, it's never too late to refine your faith, and you can always be saved. Like, but like, his backstory made no sense. His backstory was my wife died, so it'd be one thing if it was my wife died, and so I have lost my faith, but it was the specific fact that his justification for harassing his students was that his wife died. He taught a philosophy course, so the plot, one of the A plot for God's Not Dead, the first one, is that there's a professor that, his wife died of cancer, and he loses his religion because of that. Losing my religion. But he's, like a philosophy professor, and so what he does at the beginning of class, which, by the way, this is illegal, so I don't even know how this made it past the writing room, he makes his students sign a thing that says God's not dead, and submit it, otherwise they automatically fail his class. Which is insane. And again, very illegal in the United States, which is where the movie is set. There is another one that, when I was a kid, helped me, where it's a girl who lives in an Islamic household, she's Islamic, because I remember her taking off her hijab. Who's Islamic, she gets converted to Christianity and experiences difficulty with her family because of that. That's a okay story. And, like, the way it was presented was, like, helpful to my little kid brain in terms of, like, oh, if I end up finding that another religion works best for me, then I will still have a place to belong, and the God I believe in will still love me and stuff like that. But having rewatched it as an adult, the way that they portrayed Islam was pretty bad. 'Cause it was, I don't know, as a kid, it came across as like, oh, he still loves his daughter, but he's struggling because they have a difference in religion now, and that's very difficult. But the way the movie very much codes it is like, ooh, the mean Muslim people hate Christians. Which, hey, some Christian people hate Muslim people, some Muslim people hate Christian people, but, you know, not the greatest. Also, the kid gets the professor to agree to let him do a presentation on how events in the Bible, like, may or may not, line up with, like, real life, like real agreed upon, like, history and stuff, which is oh my god, whoa, this goes deep. That's what she said. And some of it is pretty good, but on occasion, he just, like, goes off the rails. So, you know, it's definitely a mixed bag of a movie. You can tell that there were some people in that writer's room that had a very, like, pure-hearted, like, legitimate, message about, like, you know, how, like, you know, you are going to be loved no matter what happens to you, no matter what you believe in. Like, obviously this movie was written and created by people who believe in the Christian God, so it's obviously trying to corral you in that direction, but, you know, it's not going full-blown, like, oh my, but, you know, like, there's not a time where they're like, well, everyone else in this movie is going to hell except for these three, because these three are the Christian ones, you know what I mean? But it's definitely, like, again, the main thing is just the premise of the A-plot immediately falls apart, because that is completely illegal in the United States. And a big thing that Christians in the United States do is that despite being primarily in power both in local, federal, and state government, they continue to posit the idea that they are heavily discriminated against within the United States when they legitimately just aren't. A lot of people think that the reason that made it into that movie was either because that was an attempt at, continuing that, like, propaganda spiels to impress upon young people that one day there will be a time where a professor will do this to you, and instead of reporting it to the authorities, you instead have to prove yourself to God or you're going to hell. Because, like, I remember when I was in church, they told me, like, you know, one day somebody's going to hold a gun to your head, and they're going to, like, ask you if you believe God is real, and if you say yes, you're gonna get shot, and you know what? God would want you to get shot, because he would want your faith in him to be that unwavering. No the fuck he wouldn't. No the fuck he wouldn't. You know, it kind of feeds into that narrative, which is the main reason I dislike it. Like, both because it logically doesn't make sense, and because I genuinely believe that it is attempting to feed into that specific, like, brand of American Christian propaganda that I really don't like. Because it's dangerous! It gets people killed! It gets people killed, it puts people in danger. Like, a lot of Protestant churches, like, push the idea that you are, like, quote-unquote, supposed to be willing to put yourself in dangerous situations for God. But it's different. There's a difference between standing up for your religion and, like, you know, it'd be different if it was, like, you know, it's kind of like the difference between, you know, like, if there is, like, a movement and you are, as part of, like, a public attempt at stifling religion, people are threatening you, but this, like, literally they were like, someday a random robber is going to break into your home, and it's like, okay. And it's crazy because they literally posited as, like, this is going to happen to you, not this could happen to you. Like, they're like, no, this is going to happen to you because the world hates Christians so much, and we're so discriminated against that people are just out here shooting us all the time. Which is not true in the United States at all. So, yeah. Like, being willing to take the shot for God is so valid. Like, for your religion is so valid. Like, the problem wasn't attempting to impart the idea that, like, you know, if you devote yourself to a religion, if you devote your life to a religion, then, you know, martyring yourself for that cause is a possibility, because we do live in a world where religious discrimination is real. But positing it as this will literally happen to you in your precise lifetime because Christians are currently discriminated against in the United States is where I'm like, no. Yeah, like, I have specific problems. Now, being able to take the shot for the being that you believe gave you and everyone around you life is valid, though. Now, because I am a fellow human being, and I love all of you, I would prefer it if you didn't get shot. But also, I'd respect it. But I also think it's, like, I think it's also, like, although, to me, the worst thing about it was, like, they kind of posited as, like, God would want you to do that, and it's like, no, God would not want you to come to harm for any reason. Like, that's not how he functions, not according to the Bible, not according to any other Abrahamic religious text. Like, he does not actively want you to come to harm, quote-unquote, in his defense. He's God. If you do choose to martyr yourself in the name of his religion, he'll appreciate it, and he'll understand it, because, you know, you're a human being. But he would not want you to come to harm. That's an insane claim. It's like, oh, well... It's like, oh, well, would he want you to lie? It's like, there are multiple times, both in the Old and the New Testament, in which God or other religious figures, like, aid people in, like, deceiving people or, like, hiding things from people or lying to people in order to ensure their survival. Especially the Old Testament. Namely the story of Moses, right? Where they hide from their slavers that, they have a baby boy instead of a baby girl, you know, and then obviously send Moses off to, go to a different place so that he might have a chance at surviving. You know what I mean? It's like, no, God would not want you to come to harm. It has been shown both in text and through events in both the Old and the New Testament, but mostly the Old Testament. So, it's like, come on. Don't go putting words in his mouth, y'all. Like, when did we start talking about Zeus? Now that's a god that wants people to be in harm's way. Yeah, there's a popular, like, walk on your knees for many kilometers to thank Mary or God or Saint in order to say thanks for a miracle, but I don't think God would want us to harm ourselves like that. Right! It's like, no, he would want us to... Or same thing with, like, yeah. It's like, obviously, if you do choose to go through it because of your understanding of that, I'm sure that God will ultimately, like, appreciate the gesture, but it's like... I hate any religion that actively promotes a form of harm. Hell, that's what half of the Book of Leviticus is about. Cause the Book of Leviticus was largely a reaction to, pagan religious practices, which largely involved, at the time, this is true, by the way, this isn't just propaganda, some of it is propaganda, but not all of it is, they were, as part of their, like, religious, like, rituals and stuff, it included, like, committing sexual acts with the, like, religious leader to, like, supposedly connect you to them, or, like, blood sacrifice, like slitting your palm to, like, drip your blood on an altar and stuff like that to show sacrifice. Like, now, a lot of the Book of Leviticus is just like, man, I hate pagan people, but some of it was legitimately just talking about the moral and, like, physical problems behind, like, harming yourself or otherwise, like, changing the way that your appearance is, like, cutting your hair or changing specific things like that, in the name of religion. It was less so saying, never do those things, and more so saying, do not do those things, and then say that you're doing them for God, right? You can cut your hair, you can, if you cut your hair or eat this animal, it's whatever, but don't say that, oh, I killed this animal because God wanted me to. That kind of thing. It's insane. It is insane. There are, and then, of course, we've come full circle, and now there are religions that claim to be Christian that do all of those things. Obviously, they're not actually Christian religions. They are abstract cults, but, like, shit's wild. But yeah, some of the Book of Leviticus and the Book of Matthew the Book of Matthew are not written in good faith, but some of it was. Or the underlying message is, like, is still, like, hey, Riker! Oh my gosh, welcome in! Let me get you a shout out. How are you doing, Riker? Also, everybody, please follow Riker. Riker recently started solo streaming. I mentioned him earlier. He's one of the Venus boys. So lovely, so supportive. Also very involved in the community despite having a full-time job, which I respect so much. And his streams are so fun. So yes, please go follow my buddy Riker. He's one of the greatest ever. I forgot Oopie. You forgot what? Also we are doing- thank you for the alert, Chaos! How are you doing, Riker? How was your stream? Double tab, Basil, let's go! Thank you, of course! But yes, also, hello, welcome in people from Riker Stream. Today's my 1-year anniversary of streaming, and I also debuted this VTuber model that I made all by myself, top to bottom, drawing, art, physics, toggles, everything. And I also did that he was streaming today. Oh no! The debut pill. Been finding a headache. Oh, I'm so sorry. You gotta go raid and run and lay down. Drink plenty of water. It won't help you feel better in this exact moment, but it will help you feel a lot better tomorrow. Congratulations, thank you! I did a lore explanation, at the beginning of the stream, so I will be, posting this as a VOD, both here on Twitch temporarily and on YouTube permanently, so, if any of you that came in from Microstream are curious about who I am or what my model is like, then that will be available for you to watch, but for now, here's a quick blurb. Hello, my name is Basileia. I am a half Caracal, half human, entity that was blessed by the Greek goddess Hecate, in order to, help, better discover who I am in the context of the mortal realm. My eyes change color depending on who's talking, because I have dissociative identity disorder in real life, and also in my model's lore. And, I make VTuber models. I have made 5, including this one. I also do other illustrations. I design OCs, and I play games. Today, as, part of our, anniversary celebration, I'm doing a very quick run-through of every game I've played since I started streaming a year ago, and right now we are on a game about digging a hole. I am halfway through a challenge where we are trying to see how far I can dig within an hour. So, wish me luck, my friends. Thank you so much for joining me. Of course, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do. I hope you feel better soon, Riker. But obviously, even if you do not have a headache, if you're just tired or just not feeling the vibe, feel free to head out. But if you do like my vibe and you would like to come back when you're feeling a little bit better, then if you wouldn't mind giving me a follow, I'd super appreciate it. We're almost at 300, which is crazy. My goal for a year of streaming was to get 100 followers, so the fact that I'm almost at 300 is insane to me. Yeah. Actually, that's also random, unsolicited advice for people that are thinking of starting streaming. My best advice is, like, at the beginning of, like, a time period, like, write down your, like, differentiate between, like, your analytics goal and, like, your personal goal, right? So, like, because the goal I set for myself all the way at the beginning was to get 100 followers within a year-ish, right? And, like, I've gone beyond that, and I have changed, I have adjusted my goals as I've gone from, like, how I'm conducting myself externally, right? Like, I'm trying to push to 300 followers, obviously, because, you know, you gotta keep playing the social media game. But, like, in terms of, like, my personal satisfaction and stuff like that, it's like, no, you know what? I reached my initial goal of getting 100 followers within a year, so, like, if I don't get to 300 followers in a year from now, then I'm still proud of myself. That kind of thing. That is my random unsolicited streaming advice. Haven't talked to you in a while, so I'm glad to see your model's done. Thank you! It's so cute! Look at the physics! Look at the ears! I am doing great. I'm doing so great, guys! But yeah, you guys... I know every goddamn streamer says this, but, like, yeah, you guys have changed my life. I thought that I was eventually gonna have to give up and just, like, force myself to stock shelves or something and just accept the fact that I was gonna be passing out once or twice a day. But yeah, no, I'm vibing, and I'm obviously not making a living wage, but I'm getting closer and closer to my goal of being able to, like, support myself through my art, and that means the absolute world to me. So, thank you guys. You'll get them, don't worry, I agree. I will, because I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT! You're them! I am him! This is peak male performance, and if you don't like that, get fucked! Hello! Down. Oh. Actually, I should probably go get those, like, treasure room things, because they do give me more money. No, well, no, I think I'm okay, actually. Why am I saving? This is an hour-long thing. I have 26 minutes left. I'm trying not to die while I... Oh! Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I have, like, a straight shot up. Just because that makes it faster to get out. So that's why I went up instead of just straight down. Oh, hello! Oh, okay, it's right here. Never mind. Okay, so we do have time to do this detour. Good! But yeah, I hope you have a good rest, Riker, because yeah, it's like 9 or 10 p.m. for you, right? So I imagine you gotta be heading to bed soon, too, for work. Rip in peace, my friends that must have sleep schedules. It's funny, I posted about this on Blue Sky. My friend is sending me TikToks, gotta sleep soon, so I'm gonna head out, so talk to you later. So I can talk shit. Yes, please! Bye, Amber, love you, thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm glad I could help out. For anyone, Amber went through a breakup, during this stream, so everyone wish them luck. Men ain't shit! Word, sorry about to hear that, but also saying- What?! Oh no, Flair, are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh wait, no. Wait, like as in you also went through a breakup during this stream, or is that an agreement to the men ain't shit bit? It was pretty no so no biggie, yeah. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Although I'm glad that it wasn't prolonged. If you need to talk at all, I am here for you. Although... What the fuck? Where did my dynamite go? I mean, I didn't pay for it, so it's not that big of a deal, but hello? Okay. I appreciate it though. Congrats, because, like, obviously breakups are devastating, but typically they are for the best. So, like, congrats as in, like, I am glad that you are not, like, attempting to make something work that wouldn't work. And also in Ember's situation, congrats is tonally appropriate, because they only knew each other for a couple weeks. It wasn't like a breakup, because they weren't, like, in a committed relationship yet, and stuff like that. Like, it's just they'd started, like, the process of, like, flirting and talking about things and stuff. Think that the headache is from the game you played yesterday? That's so real of you. Also, first round of ads coming up in 5 minutes. Depends on how it ends. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, no, you say congrats to the person that broke up with the person, not the person that got broken up with, usually. At least in, like, quote-unquote American culture. I'm sure that's not just American, but I usually say that when I'm talking on stream, just to be safe. I'm so confused, I don't have audio. RIP. That's kind of funny, actually. Would someone mind telling Chaos just Ember broke up with their partner of only a couple weeks, so it's chill. Flair unfortunately broke up with their partner of longer than Ember's, but sounds like it was ultimately for the best. So we are commiserating. But yeah, unironically, I'm glad that my experience of crashing out, and then as soon as I hung up the phone going, oh, I just need to break up with him, has actually been helpful to at least one of my friends, because, yeah. Oof. Oh yeah, also for context, my partner of like 3 months-ish, was like, hey, so remember how I told you at the beginning of this relationship that I don't want kids? I want those now. And then instead of it being like, so we're breaking up, it was like, so how about I try to talk to you into wanting to have kids for an hour? Because, you know, I don't want you to have kids if you don't want to, but I want you to want to have kids. And as long as you don't want to have kids, I'm gonna keep asking you to want to have kids. Was basically what the conversation summed up to. It was rough. And obviously, because I'm a horrible people pleaser in the moment, I was like, oh, like, no, like, this is a problem that, like, we could solve, and, like, oh, I should, like, try to see his perspective and stuff, and then immediately, as soon as I hung up, the fucking post-call clarity hit, and I was like, wait, I just have to break up with him. What am I talking about? I was like, I literally just have to break up with him. LOL. So, apparently that inspired Ember. Hang on. I was Ember and Flair. So like, LOL. Shit is rough, man. And also, all but one of the exes that we've talked about, past and present today, have been men. So... obviously, women can also be horrible. Obviously. Hehe. Thanks, Mom. But, like, you know. I've had experiences TM recently, so I'm going through my misandry arc. I was talking to a friend about that, and I was like, do I believe in general that, like, what I refer to as non-girly pop men and women can't be friends? Like, do I believe that in general? No. However, do I think that maybe I should adopt that as a role for myself personally? For my safety? Probably. At this point, probably. Alrighty, have a good anniversary. We'll catch up at some point soon, I promise. Alright, Riker, sounds great. Have a great night. Love you, ma. But yeah, I hate when people in general do that, but, like, especially men when it comes to children and, like, sex and stuff. I've noticed that happens a lot between, like, masculine and feminine people, where they're like, look, I don't want to do X NSFW thing or have kids if you don't want to, but I do want you to want it, so I'm gonna talk you into wanting it. And it's like, that's not better. Going back to Yote now that I have context. Have fun. Okay, bye-bye! Thank you so much for the lurk. Where it's like, you know that's not better, right? You know that those are actually, in fact, the exact same thing, right? LOL, but it happens. But yeah, sorry if my bitching about men has been ill-timed with your current situation, Flair. I hope you're doing okay. You are the best, Flair. I still think this song is insane. That's not how it works. Like, no means no. Yeah, it's not like... I just, like, I hate when they go, like, oh, I'm not coercing you into doing this. I'm just coercing you into changing your answer to yes. It's like, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. Awesome. Also, Rain and Anthony, thank you again. Okay, I really wasn't expecting, more gift subs so soon after September, because you guys also gave a lot then, so I really extra appreciate you guys supporting me so much. Both in chat and, like, literally through money. It means a lot. You guys are the greatest. All of you guys are the greatest, actually. Damn it! Okay, well, I just wasted that dynamite. It's fine. Oh, I'm taking damage. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. What a shitty way to... I have 16 minutes left. Okay. That once or twice. Ow! I hate when there's like the teeniest, tiniest speck of dirt that you manage to take damage from. I wish I could convince Chan to go out with me. That's so real! That's so real! God, they're so hot. I need them so bad. I'll be the best wife ever for him. You'll be the best wife ever, period, Hyun. And I do mean that in a gay way. I love flirting with my friends. It brings me joy, because my friends deserve to be flirted with. Hee 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 hee. I believe in your dreams. Me too! You'll get that man! You'll get that man! I know you will! I also invent technology for fictional characters to become real. True! Run. Ow. 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 It's fine. Why can't I marry Song Yuchi from G-Idol? This is so fucked up and evil. Hey guys, fun fact. Right after we discovered that we were a system, Aaron kind of like retreated to the back of our brain for like a week or two, while the rest of us got our footing and also while they processed the past couple years and stuff. And it's really funny because the only thing that would get them to front was fan cams of Yuchi from G-Idol. That was the only thing that would summon them to front. It was really funny. Echo's positive trigger to fronting K-pop idol is Felix from Stray Kids. Oh yeah, also, my parents who once refused to visit me for my birthday because quote-unquote, we have a life, bought special, like, types of sugar and stuff to hand-bake my sister a cake and then drive it across state lines for her birthday. So I'm gonna use my parents' fancy sugar to make Felix from Stray Kids' absolutely insane brownie recipe for myself, because I deserve it as a treat. It's really funny, too, because it's not like they don't think about it, like, they know, so whenever they tell me, like, we're going to go visit your little sister for her birthday or something, they tell it to me like they're telling me that someone died. They're like, so we're gonna go to Maryland to visit your sister. So we bought your sister a car. And it's like, you know you don't have to tell me these things, right? like I can just not know. They say it like I'm about to attack them, and it's like, guys, just don't tell me and I won't know. I sleep all day. Just don't tell me and I won't even notice. I'm in that really awkward stage where, like, I'm, like, friends with my parents now, because I'm grown up enough to, like... I'm, like, grown up enough to, like, be on more equal footing with them, but also, like, certain things that happened were, like, pretty recent, you know what I mean? So we're still in that awkward stage where most of the time we're good, but on occasion it's just kind of like, hey, remember that time I yelled at you on the phone over your birthday and hung up on you? Well, now I'm gonna go cross state lines with a hand-baked cake to visit your little sister and leaving you alone in the house with a dog. Have a great time, honey! And I'm like, thanks, Dad. Life changes so fast, y'all. You never know if it's just wanting you to know, or so you won't be uninformed. No, yeah, like, obviously, like, they do need to tell me when they're, like, leaving me alone in the house overnight and stuff. I'm just joking. That wasn't a legitimate, like, do not tell me. But also, I want to go visit my little sister. So, I do need them to tell me when they're going. So, I can go see. Yeah, it is kind of funny when they like, they really do sound like they're going to a funeral when they tell me. I'm like, guys, it's fine. A list for things I don't want to know. A list of things I don't want to know, right? Ow. Oh, I didn't take damage this time. Ooh, oh, never mind, I spoke too soon. Oh, hey, Hey, Rain, are you still here? Because I have a question about the conversation we had about this song last night. Last night, Rain said that, it's wild because one of their friends DJs, and he sometimes ends his sets with this. And I needed to ask, is it, like, does he DJ at, like, black clubs and bars, or at, like, white clubs and bars? Because white people party to this song. And they should, it's a great song. But, like, yeah, they club party to this song. Which is kind of funny. Sometimes. I support it. It is still funny, though. Unwritten. I can't remember the artist. But it's a really classic, like, 2000s pop song. Can y'all not hear my music well? Should I turn my music up? Because it is playing right now. It is a banger, and they released an extended version. Which is this one, actually. This isn't the version that you, like, heard on the radio and stuff. It's a banger. It's a banger. Holy shit, I need to drink more water. Ooh, it's our first diamond. Our second diamond. Okay, we have 7 minutes left. I'm almost at 100 meters. What if I just, like, dig straight down for a hot second? Can I get to 100 meters? Okay, we need more dynamite. Okay. I think I can get there. Oh! Okay, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? I think I might be able to get to the moles. Cause yeah, we're at minus 72 meters. I think I can do 20 more in 5 minutes. Go Basil, go! Go Basil, go! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 that's crazy. I love that they have the little, like, natural pockets in here. It's nice. Okay, let's keep going down. I can't get too distracted by all the ores. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, 10 more meters. Oh yeah, I can totally do this in 5 minutes. I can totally do this. Okay. It is a big hole. 5 meters left. Oh wait, that's it! And... nope, let me out. Let me out! And now and here we are. Okay, I'm really bad at dodging the moles. Oh no. No! No! Damn it. Hello, Rain. Okay, I was wondering, your friend that DJs and ends his sets with Unwritten, are they like white people? Because like white people, like cause it was a mole, it was a giant mole that's like 3 times as big as a human being. But we have 4 minutes and 9 seconds left on our timer, and I made it all the way to the bottom, so I'm gonna call that a successful run. I believe up next is our Stardew mining speedrun, because clearly, obviously I yearn for the mines. We know this. We are well aware of the fact that I yearn for the mines. How are we doing, folks? Nailed it then. Yo! Alrighty, let's switch our topic over to Stardew Valley. Move over to this screen. And so yeah, I'm going to actually just go into one of my like older files and just like with my like basically full equipment. I just want to see how fast I can go through the mines with like all of my upgrades and stuff. I'm curious. So let's give it a shot, yeah? Let's get a what? Oh wait. Oh no, I missed a lot of chats. Oopsies. Let's get the gang together to get Hugh married. Yeah! Humor house of all our partners and soulmates. So true. So true. Why is everybody in fucking California? It's fine. Okay, let's see, so we're opening up vanilla Stardew, actually. So hang on, let me figure out how to not Stardew modding API, normal Stardew Valley. Please. There it is. Because I'm a responsible worker. Yeah, baby! Oh my gosh. Alright, I love you, Hune. Thank you so much for coming to my debut. I love you so very much. I will see you soon. Okay. Let me check everything's working in Stardew, and then I will get it up on the screen share. Happy anniversary! I love you so much too! Mwah, mwah, mwah! Okay, so... oh my gosh. Guys, you know what's crazy? You guys want to see something crazy? Actually, wait, let me check one thing real quick. Hang on, I need to save... I need to save this farm. And then copy paste it. So now I have a backup of that, and then I can delete this. Okay. So do you guys want to see something crazy? So for people who do not know, Pandora is an alter in our DID system, but originally, she was our D&D character of about 3 years. So, would you guys like to see quote-unquote Pandora's farm that Pandora had absolutely no hand in playing? I don't like Stardew Valley, but I think it's cool. I did not realize that we had a farm named after me. Well, now you know. Yes, you did. We've told you that before. I don't always remember things about Stardew Valley. That's fair. Okay. Oops. Hang on. I'm having some issues with the resolution. Oh, whoa. That's not the right resolution at all. That's not it either. There we go. I think. Hang on. Oh! There we go. Alright, besties. Nope, it's still fighting me. Jesus. Stardew. Mine speedrun. Alright. Good night, beloved Hune. Good night, Rain. Oh, wait, no. Rain is not going to say good night to you. Do you have Stardew on your Switch? I do. So we could play together. Hang on. Why is this not working? Okay. So, welcome to my house. It's a nightmare. As you can see, I went for profits over aesthetics. Yeah, I did marry Emily, mostly because you want to know the actual reason. I never looked at her portrait, before I married her. I didn't realize she looked fucking crazy. Oh wait, she looks less crazy. They updated her portrait. Okay, bye Maddie, love you. They did update her portrait in 1.6 to be less insane. But it used to look really crazy. So the first time I looked at her portrait, after I married her, I was like, what the shit? Also, normally I play on this farm modded, so, normally I play on this farm modded, so I don't have any sprinklers, because I auto-water my crops, because fuck that noise. And yeah, a lot of people don't like this farm format, but I really like it. I think it's fun. I like that things have sections in a different way from the Four Quarters farm. Yeah, but, so, for anyone who's wondering what exactly it is that we're doing today, I want to see, how quickly I can go all the way through the mines top to bottom. All the way through the mines top to bottom. Like, just with, like, all the equipment I have, because as you can see, I have a lot. And I think that, and normally I just, at this, like, level, obviously, I just go through Skull Caverns. But I think that, trying to go through the normal mines could be pretty fun. So, are you guys ready? I'm also, unfortunately, going to need to just, like, time myself. Oh, yeah, these are when Willow and I did item races, for my Not a Subathon back in January. But yeah, so I am unfortunately going to once again have to time myself with the stopwatch on my phone. Deal with it. I'm gonna start it, like, as soon as the... Wait, should I start the timer as soon as the day starts, or should I start my timer... or should I start my timer once I get to the mines? What do you guys think? Because it shouldn't take me a full day to get through the mines, to be honest. It shouldn't. Problem mines? Yeah, okay. So then I can take my time doing my setup. Alright, friends. Let's ride! Do. Okay, so first let's sort out our inventory. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I don't have my mods loaded right now, so I can't actually just, like, dump all my shit. Okay, so we don't need this, or this. We do need bombs, wherever they are. We don't need these. Sure, why not? Just a safety. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Where are my bombs? Honestly impressive. You have me participating back now when I was running out of your place. I said, never wanna see your face, I'm mad. Don't wait to see it again. Never toxic till the end. Is it in this chest? Oh no, my controls aren't set up right. Uh-oh. Never toxic till the end. Is it? Hello? Oh, I just pick it up. Oops. Of them. What? Where are my bombs? I guess I'll just make them. Oh. Or not. Uh-oh. How am I completely out of bombs? Oh, wow, I'm even out of stuff to make bombs. Okay, I didn't think this through, did I? Oops. I guess it's buying bombs time. Oh, right, I can buy bombs. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I forgot I can buy them, because I never buy them. Alright. Oh my god, I accidentally opened my calculator. I hate it here. Alright. Okay. We've only lost 1 in-game hour. Everything is a-okay. Okay. Choose a mines. Also, look at all my dinosaurs! Yippee! Dinosaurs, honestly fair, because it's a scam! It really is. Alright, bye, horse. Thanks, horse. Cute! It is. Okay. Girl, give me... Okay, I like buying normal bombs more. Holy shit, how much money do I have? Jesus. Let's go like 60. And then some mega bombs too, just as support. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, I didn't know dangerous mines. You know what? Honestly, makes the challenge more fun. Honestly, I welcome this. Oh, free ladder. I'm... Whoa, we're getting very lucky with ladders, even considering I have a luck buff. I actually didn't check what my luck is for today. I also forgot to get my statue buffs. Oops. It's fine. Oh, free ladder. Run! Holy shit! No ladder. Dang! Wow, I sure did buy a bunch of bombs just to not use any of them. But to be fair, killing the stacks of slimes is, like, low-key a guaranteed ladder. So, the bombs are more for emergencies. Well, that and also for future Skull Caverns runs, because I have plenty of money. No, I should just take the free ladder that's all the way under here. Aye, aye, Captain! Also, for anyone wondering, these are like- this is like an extra difficult version of the mines. So... Oh no, an infested floor! We're agreeing no ladders, correct? Ladders on infested floors are for cowards and Skull Caverns runs. So many duggies! Oh my god, there's still more Dougies! Get away! Get away! You suck! Oh my gosh! I have never seen this many Dougies in my life! There's still more- Whoa, okay. There's still more? No, this is a rock crab. There better not be more Dougies. There's still more Dougies? I don't even care that I got a prismatic shard from that, because this is crazy. There's still more? Where? Oh my god, it's a squid. Fuck you. That is one of the worst infested floors I've seen in my life. That was the worst floor I've seen in my life. Okay. Dang it. Oh, I didn't see all the stuff down here. Rock crab? Maybe? Our luck had to run out eventually. Oh wait, I can kill these bugs? I somehow didn't know that. Is this infested, or... No, this isn't infested. Obviously, there's rocks everywhere. I love that the cheese slimes... Oh my god, there's a free ladder. I'm blind! Okay, okay. This is not my finest attempt at a speedrun now, is it? Oh! Okay. Nice. Ah, spiral floors. Spiral floors are actually the worst. For this challenge, especially in the dangerous mines. Bro! Run, 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 run. We're only on floor 20. That's not good. See, okay, this is my fault for- I was cocky. To be fair, in the normal mines, it would not take me a full day to get down, but I guess... am I gonna die? Uh-oh. Oh, ladder. Okay, yeah, I don't- actually, maybe I'm not making it through all the way down. Uh-oh. If so, I will do a second attempt where I am more aware of the fact that we're in the dangerous mines, and therefore I, like, bust ass to the mines at the beginning of the day so that we have the full in-game day. How does that sound? Because, yeah, I didn't know I had this set to the dangerous mines. Oopie. I haven't played on the save file in, like, over a year, I think. Or something crazy like that. I hate squids. Not real squids. Real squids slay. I hate sardy squids. Few days works as well, yeah. Yeah, true. I need to quit hitting T instead of Y. No ladder? Dang. No ladder from that. Interesting. Hi. Hello. Hey Z! Thank you for the stretch. 1 second. I'm going by like a real life timer right now. So holler at me to stretch after I die or something. Cause yeah, I did not actually plan for this to- maybe we can simply modify the challenge to be, how far can Aaron make it through here without fucking dying? Which honestly is an equally entertaining premise for, like, a Dangerous Minds when I'm, like, going for a combo of time and not dying. At least for the Dangerous Minds. What? Can you give me a ladder, please? Is there a free ladder somewhere and I just missed it? No, there's not. It's right there. Hope you're having a great night, Z. Yeah, it's getting late for you. I haven't got good sleep. Actually, yeah, it's getting late for Californians in general. How are we doing, chat? Because I know that we're getting to midterm season right now, so I hope y'all are doing okay. I got a chi jump? Huh. I forgot you can get that. Am heading to bed. Thank you! Good luck on the speed mines. Thank you. Actually, but yeah, no, there is nothing stopping me from doing multiple days. So yeah, okay. How long it takes me in real life time / how long can I survive is the modified challenge for Dangerous Mind settings. I got something funny to tell you, but I gotta DM you it. Ooh, that's my favorite kind of funny thing. Ooh. That's my favorite kind of funny thing. Thank you, Rain, for letting me know that I have tea to look forward to sipping on after my stream. Oh, free ladder. Run, run. Don't get hit by your own dynamite. I got hit by my own dynamite. God damn it. Oh my god, so many mobs. Okay. The only advantage to having so many mobs is that it's basically a guaranteed ladder. Oh, get over here. I hate these floors. I really do. Give me a ladder. Just give me a ladder. I know you want to. I know you want to, game. You're programmed to eventually give me a ladder. Thank you. Ooh, 2 ladders. Hey, we didn't even have to fight the ghosts. Let's go. Wow, these guys drop so many ladders. I wonder if that's actually a thing with that specific mob or if I just got really lucky. Because I feel like that could be a fun feature to implement if it's not already implemented, that, like, certain mobs are more likely to drop ladders than others just because of, like, you know, like, by ratio of, like, how aggravating they are, how rare they are, you know? Because, like, ghosts are really annoying to kill because of how much knockback they take. That kind of thing. So, like, you know, maybe making ghosts... Alrighty, I will read it either after stream or when I next take a break. Thank you so much, Rain! Oh, these are my favorite floors! This is... Oh. I got so excited and then it didn't give me the floor format I wanted. This is, like, the Stardew equivalent of Green Path in Hollow Knight. It's just so pretty! Miss It All, was it a suggestion or a speculation? Was what a suggestion or a speculation? The enemy ladder. Oh, it was a speculation. It was me saying that'd be cool if that was like a feature. That'd be cool to add that if it's not already a feature. Wow, there are so many, there's so many, quarry floors in this one. Which is, I don't feel like I've seen this many quarry, floors. For context, there's 3 sets of mines, and for one of them, when you beat it the first time, it makes it so that floors in the first set of mines can generate to look like it. We've gotten like 5 this one stream, which I've never seen happen before. Oh man, we didn't even make it halfway down. Okay, folks. So my question to you is, would you guys rather I just extend my attempt to a day in-game day 2? Or would you like me to try again, but I, like, book it to the thing to see how far I can get in one in-game day? Since this is Dangerous Minds. You guys have a preference? It wasn't super tier or anything, I just name dropped myself in it. Oh, okay. Anyone have a preference for what we adjust the challenge to be? That, or I could also just have this be my Dangerous Minds attempt, and then I could undangerous my minds. Day 2 personally? Okay. I could also undangerous my minds, but I don't think that's preferable. Oh my good lord. Okay, we have to get to floor 50. God damn it. So yeah, if I don't get to floor 50, then I have to start at floor 45. Unfortunately, it's not looking super great for me right now. Oh, nope! Haha! There we go. Alright, friends. Stopping my timer there. We are 14 minutes in, and we are not even halfway down the mines. Alright, good night, Rain! Get good sleep! Congrats, thank you so much for hanging out with me, Rain. I super duper appreciate you. I hope you have amazing sleep and have a fantastic time. And as always, thank you so much for all of your support. It means the world to me. And also, yeah, if anybody else it is your bedtime, please, 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 please take care of yourself. Yeah. Is my horse literally right there? Yes. However, we got shit to do. We got shit to do. Mama, 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 mama. Okay, so we are going down to floor 50. As soon as I hit this elevator button, we are starting our timer. Okay, timer gong. Timer going, not gong. Oh, I hate these. No. Ah, I hate those. I hate these floors in general, actually. Oh, we are already getting less lucky with ladder rates. I guess yesterday was a max luck day. Thank you for the lurk, Rain! It's so sweet that she always leaves me on a lurk when she goes to bed. To be clear, I don't... That's not me putting down people that don't do that. It's just, like, a nice stretch. Anyway. I always worry about... I want to acknowledge when people do, like, things like that, but I also don't want to make people feel bad for not doing that, because it's like, yeah, why would you offer your computer space to me overnight when you could turn your computer off and take care? You know? It's like... I always feel like I'm walking a dangerous line with that in real life or to do with like online stuff. Like, I don't want to make anyone feel unappreciated. Cause yeah, I really do appreciate all of you. Get down here! Yeah, if the previous area is like Green Path, then this is like Queen's Gardens. And by that I mean it sucks. I need to use my bombs more. Where's the ladder? Oh, there it is. Nice strategy. Ooh, a free ladder. Oh, I wasted a bomb. Shoot. We are making very good progress today. I hate the jumping spiders. Give me a ladder, give me a ladder, give me a ladder, give me a ladder. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Okay, floor 60. Okay. Oh god! No, 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 no. Oh, I hate this, 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 I hate this. Give me a ladder, please, 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 please. Ah! Go down the ladder! Janie just called you a League player. I'm sorry she insulted you like this. Good night, Maddie. Tell Janie I say good night. Yeah! It also- wait, Maddie, can you also tell Janie it unironically is really funny that she waited to follow me until my anniversary? I do genuinely appreciate that bit. Get hit! Ah! I really do hate these things. Good night, Rain. I love you, and I dedicate this attempt to making a kick to her. No, 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 no. This also sucks so bad! Set me free, let me go, let me go, let me go! Oh my god, there's so many! These floors are so overstimulating, and for what? Just give me a ladder, thank you. Oh, there better not be a spiral floor in this format. No! Is that bats? Does that mean bats? No, 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 no. No bats, no bats, no bats. I hate bats. Just give me a ladder! I hate these floors. Where's the ladder? That lighting change was very abrupt. I wonder what my inventory looks like right now. Okay, that was the last of the floors. Thank Christ. Set me free from my prison. My prison made of bugs. Which is actually a lot more literal in Hollow Knight than Stardew Valley. Get down here! All the girly girls. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Act like an angel, just like crazy. Da, 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 da. No CP, I got you. Like Pikachu. Yeah, it's pumping. I'm an otaku bestie. This song walked so gnarly could run. This song duck walked so gnarly could run. Super crazy. Where's the ladder? Where? Hello? Am I blind? No, I'm not. There it is. Okay, nice free ladder. Basically free, not actually free. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, you are. Thank you. All the girls are galling, all the girls are galling, all the girls. Back in the days, they dreamed me. My girls are that's moi. Ah! Oh, it's interesting that even though this is a, even though that's a, like a modified floor, the colors of the enemies stay the same. That made sense for the slimes, but in my opinion, it makes a little bit less sense for the skulls, considering the skulls are originally from the... Oh, does that imply that, like, the actual biome it's in is still changed? But if the biome it's in is still changed, then how does it still look gray? I'm overthinking this. All the girls are galling, all the girls are galling, all the girls are galling, all the girls. My inventory is full. I'm not picking up anything anymore. That's crazy. Give me a ladder. Thank you. See, all I have to do is be really annoying about it, and then the game gives it to me. Case in point. Oh, free ladder. Oh! That was close. I need to be muted after lurking. I have the worst FOMO. That's so valid. I do that too. Or I used to do that too. Now when I say I'm lurking, I'm like... I don't even have it open on my phone. I leave it open on my laptop on my desk. So that, like, even if I wanted to, like, reach over and unmute it, I'd have to, like, get out of bed. Let me out. Thank you. Ah! I used my special attack too early. Ah! Oh. Somehow didn't see that guy. Oh, still no ladder. Bro. Still no ladder. Okay. My laptop stays on my bed. That's so valid. I used to do that too. Until I got my, like, drawing tablet. Now I leave it hooked up on my bed unless I'm, like, unless I'm, like, sick. And I'm, like, stuck in bed. Then obviously I unhook everything. That or I do work on my iPad. What is happening here? Okay. Thank you. Because my Clip Studio, subscription is still active on my iPad for a little bit longer. It won't be forever, though, so I'm gonna have to figure out a different setup for when I'm stuck in bed. Maybe I can get one of those, like, bed desk things, you know, where they're, like, on wheels, and they, like, extend over your bed. That could be nice. And then I could, like, stream from bed, but, you know. For now, the desk is a good compromise. I have a thing under my desk so I can, like, semi-lay down. Like, I can lay down about the amount I would if I were streaming in bed with one of those desks, so this is a pretty good setup for me. Oh, ladder. Okay. We're like almost there. We have 30 floors left and 5 in-game hours left to do it. Oop. Okay. I still can't believe they made this song the single and not Hype Boy. I still can't believe Hype Boy was a B-side. That song is so much better than this one. This one is also good, but Hype Boy got way more popular for a reason. Hey, remember when they were promoting this song and everyone was so excited because they thought that New Jeans, like, was gonna be the first group in ages to not fry their idol's hair because they all had really long, really gorgeous, like, natural hair. Better times. Nothing left to question. Want attention, want attention. But if I know you're not trying to looking for attention. Unironically, this infested floor might make us push to a day 3, or just cut our losses at the floor we end up at the end of day 3, or at the end of day 2. I can't decide. I do want to play Project Diva. Where's the last one? Where are you? Who are you? Go, 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 go. Oh, I almost died. Woo! That one sucked. I forgot to restart my timer. Okay, I guess we're doing it by in-game days then. Doing by how far I can get down for game 2, because I didn't realize I didn't start my timer. Oops. Well, don't have to worry about making decisions anymore. Oh my gosh. I hate this floor layout. It's so big, and for what? A-T-T-E-N-T-I-O, attention is what I want. A-T-T-E-N-T-I-O, attention is what I want. A-T-A-N-T-I-O, give for attention. Oh my gosh. 2 ladders. Okay, we were definitely not making it to 120, but we can probably make it to 100 if I get lucky enough with the ladder here. Oh! 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 And I did! Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it at... So we got down to level 100, in about 2 in-game days. Not bad at all. Oh my god, we got... Willow, this is crazy! Willow, we got 2 strange dolls. Guys, these are so rare. These are so obscenely rare. These are rare enough that in order to give you a fair shot at completing the, to give you a fair shot at completing the museum, they give you one of these guaranteed for free. Like, that's how rare these are. That's nuts. Getting 2 of those is insane. Yeah, it must be from the Dougies. Because there was that one floor that had like 30 Dougies in it. That's crazy! It's a sign. It's a sign from the universe that this stream has been blessed. Wahahaha. Alrighty. See, I was wondering how crazy my inventory was gonna look. Also, yeah, look at look at my fucking house! Tell that to PvP. Okay, well... This stream has been blessed by Eric Baroni, the guy that made Stardew Valley. That's what that means. Okay. That was a good Stardew run IMO. Alright, besties. Now we move on to... Project Diva! Project Diva! Also, okay, I put Hollow Knight on my list of games. I never actually decided what I want to do in Hollow Knight. Does anyone have any requests? Because I never decided for myself, and I forgot to brainstorm it before I started the stream, even though I told myself I was going to. Okay. Project Diva. Actually, I'm gonna go out of order. I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna do Peak first. I'm gonna actually swap the order that I had in my thing because, I want to save Project Diva, like, for later in the stream, because it's one of my favorites, even though I haven't played it in ages. It is one of my favorites. I think having Project Diva, Hollow Knight, and Silksong all in a row is also, like, a very satisfying way to kind of schedule out this stream for myself. Teehee. Okay, I have not played Peak in almost a month, which is pretty nuts, because I was playing that shit daily a month ago. Or I guess 2 months ago would be more accurate. I still absolutely love it. I still actually watch a lot of content for it and stuff, but I guess I just haven't had the time to actually just, like, play it on my own. But we're playing it now. How are we hanging in there, chat? Are we still having fun? Are we still having fun? I'm having fun just staring at my model in OBS. It looks so good! Honestly, my favorite thing about physics is how it's relatively simple to make in, like, the actual, like, deformer part. It's just messing with the settings in the physics engine is the crazy part every time, and I love it. Whoa! Right! I forgot they made a physical Bing Bong plushie! I'm barely hanging on to consciousness, but I want to finish this Isaac run. Yeah! You got this, you're having fun. Yippee! Actually, okay. I was initially planning on just playing offline. Does anyone in chat want to join me? I don't think so, because I believe people are getting eepy. But... LOL. Actually, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.